Hi, oh, whoops. Looks like I, forgot to hide the test chat message I sent earlier. Ignore that. That was a greeter. A greeter in the system. Hello, how's everybody doing? It's way too hot, for me right now. I'm scared to have all my windows closed, but there's nothing I can do about it. I just have to tank it. Going to the gym, it was like being outside, like, I went into the gym and benefited from the nice aircon in there. It was all super good and nice and cool, and then I came back out again. It was just like a wall of heat. It's kind of out of nowhere because yesterday was not this hot at all, but whatever. Yeah, so that's me like humble bragging that I did go to the gym, even though in spite of myself I did not feel like it, but I did all that talk about how good it is to go, and I always regret not going. So yeah, I did that. I got up. Unfortunately, I didn't get as much done today as I wanted because I always just get ahead of myself playing Minecraft specifically. So I was up way too late and got up too late, but I did actually make some add some things for the stream. If viewers check, there are channel point redeems now, like ones that I made. Granted, they are just repurposed chat commands, but now they feel a little bit more exclusive. So maybe that's something for viewers to have fun with. I don't know. We'll see. I'm also going to... I know that when people like... Yeah, there you go. Okay, that's not... Well, okay, do I need to have some words with Twitch? Because that's not... Why did it add this fucking gay little sound? Hang on. Let me... Okay, can I do this while the stream is running? Because I do not want that. Rewards... No, power-ups and channel points. Let's see. So... Custom rewards. Channels with custom rewards have to double the point... Have up to... sure. Go away, go away. Where is the thing that says it adds a stupid little sound? That's really, really weird. I don't want that. That ruins it. Oh my god. I don't want to have to turn them all off just for the stream, just because of that. Okay, hang on. Let's see. Twitch custom channel point reward disable default sound, maybe? No, that's not... None of these are giving me what I want. And it's not going to be like a default mix-it-up thing, because I was testing those earlier. I don't know what to do about this. How the fuck is... Why would that be a thing? Can you redeem another one? Like, just redeem a random other one. It's not like you've got other uses for your points. I also still haven't decided on a name for my channel points.
I know. I take too long. I take too long for the goddamn food channel. Well, fuck you. It's not all about goddamn programming and the goddamn food channel. Maybe I want to make something good for a change instead of this lesbian shit.
Okay, maybe I need to... Customize the display? No. Enable channel points. Why are you doing this? Why? Why? What's the point? Ugh. Okay, hang on, no, That's so fucking annoying. Maybe it's like power-ups. Oh, I didn't want to start the stream managing this, but whatever. Okay, let's see. Redemption store, no. Overlay widgets. Thank you, I'm proud of it. Commands, events, timers, action groups, community commands, users, music player, currency, rank, no, Twitch channel point, trivia spells. There's nothing anywhere that indicates it should be this way. It should just do like this, like.
What are you two fucking talking about?
Like, that's me doing it from Mix It Up. So I don't know why it's adding this stupid noise to it. I don't want that. And apparently this is not a problem that anyone else has ever had, because I can't Twitch on channel point reward adds a stupid sound effect that I don't know how to turn off. Okay, I'm gonna have to ask a fucking streamer friend about this, because I have just... I've got no idea. I'm lost. I truly do not know why it's doing that. And it's bugging me so much, I'm tempted to turn off the whole thing until I can troubleshoot this, because it's so... Yeah, like, I've never heard that before. That's why I was wondering, like, is it even a default Twitch thing? I don't know. It's so... like... Turn on smart cost. What does that mean? Manage alerts? No. Oh, hang on. I think I may have figured it out. Hang on. Channel points. Okay, here we go. So this is why. It was in an entirely different section. All right, let's kill you. Save changes. No text. You don't see it anyway. Okay, redeem one now. Redeem one now. I know now. I do know. Okay, good. I solved it. Well, that was good to learn. Thank you for helping me troubleshoot, Rival. Yeah, there's a few in there. Some that you've seen or heard before. Ironically, I forgot to add the ones that I specifically said I wanted to add last stream. But I'll do those later. I just didn't want to actually create a new command whole cloth in Mix It Up, because I was rushing this after coming back from gym. But that's all I've done today. Gone to the gym and done that. Good for me, I guess. Yeah, God, I'm so fucking boring. Iliev was saying last night, like, how do I have so much energy to stream so much? Well, I don't do anything else. Like, why do you think I became a streamer? Because I don't have any fucking hobbies that can't be streamed, so I can just sit here for 7 hours and do random bullshit and have people watching, and like, I don't even have to yap about anything interesting necessarily. I can just narrate my actions in the game, like, oh, I sure am mining these blocks. Yeah, I know, maybe I should, like, be a bit more stringent about my hours, but I get so fucking locked in. Like, once you're inventing steam engines and making a production line, you don't want to stop, you know? It's addictive. And I haven't even gotten into the real bullshit. Yeah, because I was thinking about how I was saying this Terraria stream, I'm going to be playing it boring style. And I realized actually that is what I want to do, not just because of its how I play, but also because like I'm playing the 1.4.5 update in Terraria in this playthrough, and like, okay, it's vanilla, but there's still lots of stuff I haven't seen, and I want to see all of it. Like, I think I've said before that my philosophy on mods in games is I do not want to touch mods until I have seen basically everything that the vanilla game has to offer me. And I do that by being fucking boring and like grinding out every activity the game gives you except golf. So, and like if I'm going to play, granted, I'm not going to be playing modded Terraria on 1.4.5 because Tmod Loader hasn't updated to that version yet and won't for a while. But I'm going to want to do that, to do this style for the modded playthroughs that I will do, because I want to see like everything that's in the Thorium mod, or that's in the fucking Wrath of the Gods mod, or whatever. So I should set good precedent and not pretend I'm a speedrunner or a good speedrunner, or even a medium runner. I'm like an actual slow runner, you know? I take as long as I like, and as long as I like is as long as possible. You know what, in the interest of maybe not ruining tomorrow for no reason, maybe I will just get to the games quickly. So let me just move over. I've run out of shit to say anyway. Okay, here we are, and let's get the game loaded up. Need to remember where I was and what I was doing. Last stream I was bashing my head up against the wall of flesh, if I remember right. And that's one additional reason that I'm reining it in a bit. And my house still sucks ass, but I think mostly... I mean, the skeleton is in place for my storage system, but I will have to move this housing around a bit. But, so the first thing I want to do... Let's get these potions out of here, because I am not going to be fighting a boss for a good while. How many bullets do I have? Not many. Oh, I was going ranged, wasn't I? Okay, because I'm not doing serious fighting, let's put away my, can we make armor stands in this game? I think so. Can't remember, it's been so long. Need more wood. What? Oh, okay. I thought it was one piece of wood, but no, it was 27 pieces of wood compacted into one item entity. So... for mannequin, please. There we go, and then I'm gonna... where am I putting my spare armor sets for the moment? Because I had the obsidian... No, I had the shadow set. No, I did have... Oh god, there is some nonsense in here. There it is. And I had some whips, because I am gonna put the ranged weapons aside so I don't waste ammo. Okay, here we go. Okay. Resummon my little guys after I... Okay, I'm remembering what I was at and what I was doing. So the first thing I think that's on the docket is fishing, funnily enough. I have a fishing... Oh, the fishing rod is on me. Okay, so do I have fishing bait? Live bugs. I do not want to fish with ladybugs because they're valuable. I need bugs, so... Was there a oasis anywhere? Not really. Because oases tend to spawn like dragonflies. But I'll just make do with some grasshoppers. They're not good, but as we do fishing quests, we will accumulate better and better bait. Actually, I guess the jungle is good for bait, so let's head over that way. Guess I could have used my pylon, but whatevs. Oh, I just dumped out my honey bucket like an idiot because I had my honey bucket on my pickaxe hotkey. Ugh. Yeah, I can get some bamboo too for building. I would blame it on still being in Minecraft mode, but I use the same hotkey for my pickaxe in both games, as you might imagine. No bugs from any of these. Okay, a buggy is good. That's a really good fishing bait. There's a chest here I never saw. That's funny. Oh, perfect can of worms. Oh, with some enchanted night crawlers in it. That's perfect. That's also good bait. Sure, I'll take a grubby. Surely there's got to be some more rocks around here to break, right? Even though I have a technically positive modifier on my pickaxe, it's not actually helpful because for mining tools all you really want is a speed modifier, and this just increases damage and crit chance and knockbacks, so I need to reforge this pickaxe so it's not slow as fucking dog shit. I've gone full on items already. Okay, that's enough bait for us to be getting on with, so... We've got some buggies, we've got some enchanted nightcrawlers, some sluggies, some grubbies, some... stink bugs and grasshoppers, and a bird. Look away, Ray Rabenstein. Oh yeah, you can make grub soup, but I don't want to. You go in here. Okay, so I forget where I've put the angler, so let's go find him. Did I put him at the cavern? Desert? Oh, he is, you're right. Well remembered. Oh yeah, I've actually got a decent pylon network. So, okay, it's getting to the end of the day, so I may not have much time for this, but let's see his fishing quest. Desert. That's annoying, because I don't have any deserts with a large body of water, but... yeah, so every day he has a quest for a fish that is specific to his... Like, these fish don't generate normally, only for his quests, and it's in a specific biome, and you have to go get it, and then he gives you a reward. And eventually, if you do enough of these, he gives you nice rewards. So I'm gonna... I was thinking maybe I'd... you know what? No. I wanna... So I could do some fluid duping to make a body of water in the desert, and I'm certainly not above exploiting that particular glitch, but I think I actually want to go to hell first. Specifically to do some lava fishing. Actually, I was reading up a little, and apparently there is specifically a pylon for the underworld now. Like usually it just uses... It used to just use your like cavern pylon if you wanted a pylon there, but with its own it's actually much more convenient. So I may have to set up another little town in hell. But I can... Okay, can I fish with lava bait in... Oh no, I need to catch some lava bait first. So if I can find some lava flies or some magma snails, I think they're called. That would help. Okay, here's some. And they're crappy bait, but basically you can fish in lava, but you need specific stuff for it, and specific bait, like lava flies, is part of it. I don't remember if just that is enough, though. I may need like a special fishing hook or a lure or a certain kind of fishing rod. And I can't be bothered to check, so I'm just gonna work it out by first principles. Just need to find a large enough body of... Oh, I should be opening up obsidian chests too, but I've forgotten. Okay, let's see. No, wait, this needs to be first. And lava fishing is slow regardless. Okay, I think maybe that means that I have met the conditions. Let's see if I actually get a hook. A bite. No, I think I misidentified that. There is, though I can't remember if I've met the conditions for it. Should maybe have made some potions to help. Oh, yes, I can do lava fishing. Okay, good. The reason I wanted to try lava fishing first is because you can, paradoxically, get crates that give you water bombs so that you can, like, make, like this. Make a body of water wherever you want without having to rely on, cheating. Okay, that's good. And I haven't consumed the bait yet, which is even better. Nope, that was not a bite, that was just some random splashes. Also, hi Marison! Okay, 2 crates is actually really good. Still, wet bombs! Okay, perfect. I should have remembered to bring my obsidian key, but it's fine. So, now... I'm actually gonna bring an obsidian key so that I can't forget. Oh, this is where I put my existing bait. Okay, that's actually good to know. I'll put these away. So let's see. Obsidian key can go in my piggy bank. I only need 1. And now if I go to the demolitionist, wherever you were. Now that I have water bombs in my inventory, I can just buy them from him. Oh, and I got a lava-proof fish. Oh, that's better. That actually further improves my odds of like a successful catch in lava, so that's fantastic. Those were really good crates. For just the first 2. It normally takes a lot longer to get these. Oh, now that I've got obsidian keys, I can open these. Dark lance and zealous flower. Oh, I mean, a lance is a lance, but lances aren't great in this game, sadly. Still shoving weapons in here, that's fine. I haven't set up my furniture chests yet, have I? No. That's annoying, actually. I'm just going to shove this junk in here for now because I've got nothing better to do with it. You don't craft into anything, neither do you. I can just... Well, you know what. Flower of Fire is not necessarily a bad weapon for... Wall of Flesh, just in case I do another pivot. So the Angler's fishing quests don't reset until the actual, like, morning of the next day, so I still have a bit of time. Let's get natural blocks. Do I have sandstone? I have hardened sand, that's good enough. And it's nice to set up... No, I did it again. I'm gonna just make a little pond here, I think. And hopefully I can catch the scarab fish before the quest resets. This also needs to be a bit larger of a body of water. Actually, I could... no, I don't... You know what? No. I'm being silly. It's just better to do it right underneath where I have the housing. So... And I'm just going to use dynamite to make a bigger hole quicker. Don't blow up. Okay, good. I just needed it not to blow up the floor of the the weapons dealer's house. Okay, this should be hopefully I've got enough water bombs. Okay, yeah, they actually produce a fair bit. Okay, so now let's hope the fish are biting. Crates is nice. Crates is the other reason to do fishing, because you do just get like... Oh, scarab fish, perfect. Okay. And he gives you a couple of items, like a crate potion, which increases your odds of fishing up crates. Some crappy bait, but he gives you better bait. Him giving you bait is actually... I don't like this, because the best bait is actually the bait that he gives you, like this just generic bait. I think that you should have to do, like, the bug catching to get good bait. But apparently, Relogic disagrees. But basically, everyone hates the angler because to get his optimum stuff, you have to do loads of fishing quests, and his rewards are random. I want to... no. Okay, so... Quest, underground and caverns. I think underground jungle qualifies for this. Okay, and... Oh, lardfish are good. So there's also, like, some of these slightly rarer fish can be used as ingredients for potions that you can't craft any other way. Like, variegated lardfish lets you craft a potion that gives you an extra summon minion slot, so that's nice. Let us actually put some of this away. I am going to just cook up this food real quick. Do I have, like, a chest for other random potion ingredients? I feel like I don't. I'll put these in plants for now, but they will... I guess actually they should go in fish, even if they're... And in between fishing quests, I need to think of something else productive to do, which may be... Maybe it is worth just trying to set up more pylons around the world. Oh, golden crate, that's lucky. Nothing good in it, though. The Hardy Saddle gives you a turtle mount that lets you swim around faster. Though I don't personally love it. So how was everybody's day? Did anybody get up to anything interesting? Anybody see any movies? Play any fun games? Turtle Buddy is pretty good. I can't take that away from you. Okay, maybe I do need to just go to a random part of the underground, because even if this is eligible for generic underground, the jungle catches are kind of interfering with what I want. I should really watch some more movies. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna go elsewhere. I am gonna catch some animals though. If I go to here, okay, I need more, the problem is I don't have much money, like, hang on, so a diamond money is 11 silver and 23 copper. If I shimmer this, it turns into just a diamond. And a diamond is worth more, so that's good. Oh, actually, I should have been doing something. If I believe if you shimmer a food item, it turns into something? No, I was wrong. I need to shimmer fruit, I remember now. Yeah, there's certain, like, permanent buff items you can get if you throw certain things into the shimmer. So I need, like, a piece of fruit. I don't remember if I have any stored. Food, fruit. Okay, I have one cherry. That's perfect. Yeah, so if I do this, throw in a piece of fruit, it turns into ambrosia, which permanently increases mining and building speed, so that's fantastic. Also, a heart crystal should go in there. I do not remember where I put those. Here? Yes, here. Nice. Life crystal. They're life crystals. Life crystal, I think, gives you an item that permanently increases your regen? Life regen, yes. There's more, but I can't remember them right now. And also, like, if you are willing to put in the time to do lots of fishing, it's almost a better way to get, like, just ores than mining, because it's renewable. This is why I'm a freak for enjoying it. So I was doing that because I need more wet bombs. Okay, that wasn't that many, but it's fine. Actually, no, well, I should just set up like a pool of water near the town anyway. I forget what you can use these things for, if anything. Okay, that's going to be a plenty big pool. And it's good to build your fishing pools in range of a town, because then you have the benefit of decrease enemy spawns, so you don't have to be bothered constantly. I don't want to use the crate potions because I don't want crates. Oh, come on. There's a random chance by default that the line breaks whenever you try to reel a fish in, so that's what was happening there. But eventually you can mitigate that with accessories and better fishing rods and so on. There is also fishing in honey, though there's only one kind of fish you can get from that usually. And there is a quest fish for it. There is sadly no fishing in Shimmer. If you try to do that, you just fall through the terrain as if you'd fallen in the Shimmer itself. Which is a pity, but I get it. Stinkfish, I forget what that does. I don't think the stinkfish is anything special. Oh, actually, a thing... okay, cool, batfish. That's exactly what I wanted. I think this gives me something. Oh, no, you need to throw a golden worm into... Yeah, if you get a golden worm and throw it into the Shimmer, it turns into a gummy worm, which gives you a permanent fishing power boost. So that's worth remembering. I know that I spent my one gummy worm on... some food that I then immediately wasted, but it's what it is. I believe these are just like, yeah, you put them in a bottle. Okay. Dye ingredients. Alright, give me your useless crap, little boy. Oh, weather radio isn't bad. So this is this is a thing that displays the weather, which isn't useful by itself, but as I've mentioned before, there's a whole bunch of informational accessories, of which this is also one, and eventually you can combine them together into a super useful item. So that's worth knowing. Going to turn these into food because I've got nothing better to do. Fishy. You're bugs to me. So which... Oh, I should really be setting up better herb farms as well. You know what, that's something I can do in the meantime. Oh, I would go reforging my tools if I had money, but I spent it all on water. Do I have any mining potions? I do, good. Much better. I like to generally dig out a big cuboid to put all my herb farms in. I'm not sure. I may not keep that up. That was just close enough that I figured I may as well. Yeah, I mean, maybe it's not so bad if I decide I do want them to just like spend a couple nights running across the surface, grabbing them. I'm not sure. I forget how many individual herbs there are I need to bother about farming. Another thing, I was thinking there's an item you can get that every like 3 days or so lets you fast forward to the next morning, and also an equivalent one that lets you fast forward to the next evening. And I couldn't remember how to get them, but I think they are from like golden fishing crates, so that's another thing that's good to get from fishing. Okay, I don't know if this is enough, but it's gonna be a start at least. Okay, and I need to pay a visit to the Dryad to buy the planter boxes. No, not the cat. Oh yeah, the other fun function of the Dryad, she can tell you the percentage of your world that has your world that is evil, basically. No, you can't store up multiple of them. You like use this item and it fast forwards to the next morning or evening depending on which one, and then it's off for the next 3 days. But it does actually become active again if you get like a blood moon or a solar eclipse. So ironically, getting those naturally spawning. Normally, if you're trying to like skip through nights by sleeping, like a blood moon is bad because you can't sleep through it. But ironically, once you've got the sundials, they become helpful. Okay, I think I'll get 30 of each. Just wasn't sure how much money I had. And you'll notice that there's a different planter box for each of the herbs, but they don't actually make a difference to the growth rate of the herbs you plant in them. They're purely aesthetic and organizational. I'm just going to place them down. Okay, that's not as many as I thought it was. That's fine. Actually, do I need darkness to efficiently grow blink root? I feel like I do. Yeah, I think I generally put the blink root separately. Okay, and I wanna... So, what building block... What is a spike block when it's at home? I've not... This is a new one. Let's have a look. Does this hurt me? No, it's just like a kind of aesthetic, industrial looking block. That's nice. Office blocks we've used... stucco. I'm just trying to see new blocks to this update that I haven't used before, as you might imagine. Don't think there are any that I haven't already tried. Oh wow, spike blocks have a furniture set. But you weren't touched. Interesting. I'm gonna make one. It says it's a material. Okay, you can craft it back into a normal spike block. I guess that makes sense. Okay, I'm just going to make spike blocks, because I've got no other uses for these spike items. It is literally evil, fucked up spike furniture. I like to do this so that those annoying vines don't grow all over the ceiling. I should also replace these walls too. But first I will actually plant the herbs so that they can start growing. And remember to put the blink root down. Let's fill up this unsightly hole too. What they say to me at the orgy, when I'm the designated bottom. Okay, do these turn into platforms? They do, that's wonderful. And let's get planting. I've got altogether too much crap in my inventory. Let's change that. Right, where are my seeds? Seeds. Waterleaf, Shiverthorn, Moonglow, Daybloom, Blinkroot, Moonglow. Okay, I've got some of all of them, but I'm a little short on Moonglow. I said it was unsightly, I didn't say it wasn't good. Should I move these down? I'd like them to have a little more space. Nah, it's fine. If I want to move it, I can do it later. Don't fucking write that down, you freak! What's wrong with you? Where is my... Winklow, Fire Blossom... Oh, hang on, I had 2 stacks of Moon Blossom. Where is my... Oh, I think I may have used up all of my, Oh no, Deathweed's here. I'm just silly. Oh wait, this is the water seed level. Water... No, it's the... Oh, it is water leaf. Fuck, what's this one? That's Moonglow. Fuck, okay. I have to destroy all this water leaf now because I put it in the wrong planter box. It's fine, it's fine. I do slightly dislike how cramped these are together, but I'll deal with it. It doesn't actually matter. I just want them to be growing. And this is... what, Fire Blossom? Yeah, okay. And I'm going to make a little enclosed area... where the Blinkroot can go. Okay, I may need to... I'm going to have to move some stuff later. Let's move it now, fuck it. Yeah, it needs to be one bigger. Hopefully I have enough... Hang on, did I just get... No, I thought maybe because this wasn't in a stack it was the Dirtiest block, which is an incredibly rare pet summon item that is just a couple of random dirt blocks in the world give you the Dirtiest block. And it's just a little dirt block that follows you around. But it was not, it was just not stacked with the others for no good reason. That's fine. Of the dirtiest block? Why not? What's wrong with it? It's unbecoming! It's honest is what it is. Okay, I just came here because I need to craft doors. God, these really are just evil, fucked up furniture that kills you. That's really funny. Except it doesn't actually kill you. I guess so. No, don't plant on the dirt, you dipshit. Oh, God. Okay, well, those are down there now. Okay, and then I'll put in some... Actually, I'll go do the fishing quest, and I'll come back. I'll put in some safe walls in my little herb farm. Quest, jungle surface to get a tropical barracuda. This kid also has like a shitty attitude. He negs you and acts like he's the best. So that's another reason that people dislike him. Okay, there's actually a pool here, so that's good. Let's go get our bait back. Because I put it all away. Actually, I don't need all this stupid ammunition, so... Let's get us... Let's see, I'll get chum buckets too, because they speed up fishing. Yeah, that's probably enough to be getting on with. No, lava flies are too valuable. I'll take some sluggies. Hopefully this is a big enough body of water to fish in. Wait, let's... Nah, this isn't the good pool. This is the good pool. The bad thing about these imp summons is that they literally can't hurt things underwater. It's better if I'm just in the... Look, another turtle. Oh yeah, this is a new thing they added. Like, you can see little images of fish that you might be catching or crates floating around that you might hook. Okay, these guys, having said they can't hit things underwater, these guys are going kind of ham on those piranha. Ooh, a compass. Do I already have one of those? I feel like I do. I do. I don't need another. Although, sometimes you can shimmer these into equivalents, so I will grab it just in case. It gets even more dangerous at night, unfortunately. You know what? Jungle slime banner, I'll take it. Jungle slime. Tropical barracuda, perfect. Sonar potion is okay. Not the best, but we take it. So can I shimmer this? I cannot remember. No, that does not shimmer. That's fine. I feel like I usually have a different chest for herbs, for brewing, and normal plants. But it's fine. I was going to do more building here, so let's do that. Spiked walls, there we go. So guess what the minimum number of quests you need to do to get all his rewards is? That is exactly the number. Did I say it earlier? I can't remember. I probably did, actually. Oh, yeah, no, it's true. These walls are very dark. Yeah, I believe at 50... Actually, wait, is it 50? I think at 50 quests, you're... Okay, I may be wrong. There may be something at 200. I cannot remember. There's some number that... Or maybe 200 is just for an achievement. Well, there's a number of where you get... You're guaranteed to get the golden fishing rod, which is like the best possible fishing rod in vanilla. But you're also not guaranteed to have... you're not guaranteed to have all his rewards by that point, because a lot of them are randomized, as I mentioned. Just how it be. Unfortunately, because I've made this with spike walls, if I want more of these, I have to go back to the dungeon and farm some more spikes. But it's fine. I love doing inane, pointless shit in this game. That's the whole point. Yeah, like, it's just how it is. I am ambivalent because even though his... like, the stuff that... the part of the game that he governs is objectively boring. But, like, so am I. Like, I'm a boring girl. Sometimes on purpose. Don't you bonk me? That's an affirmation. That's part of my mantra that I say to myself in the mirror every morning. You are boring. You are uninteresting. It is okay. You have a normal life. People find you relatable solely through mundanity. You are not a freak. You are not a weirdo. You have no particular distinguishing qualities. Works out to a very nice number, so I can craft these back into normal blocks and then craft them to platforms. Then I got platforms all along the length. 2 walls left over, that's fine. Ah, but I was boring about it. Actually, you know what? I like how these look incomplete. Blink Rooch, not have grown yet because it takes ages. Yeah. Stinky Boy also does give you some money when you do his quests, so I have Terrarians do my quests. So I might have enough to buy more planter boxes. Sure, 5 gold, that's loads. So I can't remember if I know in Calamity there's a potion that you can craft from frogs, but I cannot remember if it's oh no, I missed the stream, boo. Aw, you're too quick. You're too good at your fucking job, rival. Gotta nerf you somehow. I really could automate that. Oh, that's something I should have thought about. I should make it so that if it detects the word stream boo in chat, it like plays a little alert and then bans them. Do I have any junk I don't need here? Sure. Actually, this is more planters than I need. That's good. Okay, so up to there. Yeah, I'll see if I can brainstorm some ideas for that after stream tonight. I'm not gonna pretend I'll be able to actually do anything after stream, but I can at least have a think. There we go. So all of the planter boxes I'm going to need are in place. I've got spares. That's great. Okay, let's check. Okay, yeah, there is no such thing as a leaping potion or whatever it was in Calamity. Let's see. Upon which, you know what? I'm going to make that. Since that's actually a decent food source. I've actually got way more food than I need now. And it's morning. Perfect. Underground and caverns again. Jewelfish. Sure. Oh shit, I saw an underground miner on the radar, and I do still need that last pit of mining armor, but I think he despawned. Another thing I could do is... Yeah, because I never got some of the stuff I want from the underground desert chests. I didn't get the ancient chisel, which is another thing that increases your mining speed. Anything to mine faster. Fishing potions and some silver, sure. Actually, fishing potions aren't bad. Okay, before I forget and throw out my last wet bomb, I will buy more from this guy. Quite expensive, but worth it. Next thing to do. Okay, let's... I've got... Okay, I think that's going to happen a lot. I'm just going to take all the obsidian keys. Fuck it. And I'll actually put my fishing potions in here too, because they're always useful to keep with. Let's go back to hell and do some more lava fishing, since I have... Didn't I get the lava proof fishing hook? I did, okay. Yeah, that's great. Actually, I should be... Oh, I didn't bring my crate potions, did I? No, wait, did I? I did, good. Okay, this is why fishing in hell can be really annoying. Maybe I'll make... Fuck! Okay, maybe I'll make a little box for myself so it's a bit less annoying, and maybe... How does it get that you get the magma conch? Because that lets you teleport down to hell for free. I think that is also just lava fishing, so I just have to... Magma stone is good to get, though. I believe, yeah, eventually you can craft that into something fairly nice. I'm going to just take out my obsidian skin potions, no reason not to. Oh, actually, maybe I have calming potions and invis potions. That's good. Can't remember how to make calming potions. Damselfish, and I do not have those. I do not remember where they're caught, and it may not even be accessible right now. I think possibly they are caught in hard mode as well, which is a pity, but can't do much about it. I'll just bring some blocks to make a little hovel for myself. I'll just bring some stone bricks, maybe. I have stone? Where's my stone blocks? He won't give you those quests until it is actually hard mode. So it's fine. Am I like stupid? Have I just lost my stone blocks? Or did I craft them all? No, that's... Oh, god damn it. Oh, I did just want these. Okay, hang on. I'm gonna grab one stone block and auto-sort it to see where it goes. Why are they up here? Actually, wait, I need to... I think so, but they're not ones that I, like, need. Maybe? I can't actually remember. It's been so long. But I'm pretty sure I can... I know I can get, like, what I actually want to get out of this pre-hard mode, so I don't need to worry about it excessively. Really? improves things marginally, and then prompting table down here. No, I do not. That's annoying. Okay, they can technically. Okay, they can still super get in. That's so stupid. I need to make this opening smaller there. I'm just gonna fish like this. Fuck it. It was quicker than this last time. Oh, I unironically should have brought a toilet, because sitting on a toilet gives you a slight boost to your fishing power. Actually, do I even... Yeah, I do need this hole. Wow, a skeleton miner fucking spawned and then fell in the lava. That's incredible. Truly. I am... Okay. Can I find a spot where I can fit my bobber through a one block hole? I can! Okay, now they can't get me at all. That's great. There are other ways to do this too. You can make, like I mentioned, hoiks before. Another form of hoik, which is, to summarize, a block that is angled in a certain way that you clip out of it, and you can use it as a super fast conveyor belt. But you can also make platform hoiks that are essentially one-way walls. So you could, if I could remember how to do it, I could make some walls here that only allow my fishing bobber to go out, but not enemies to come in. Although it wouldn't work against projectiles, and with all these demons, that wouldn't probably be best for this situation. Okay, I will actually... I'm going to resummon these guys outside so that they can at least enrich themselves. And maybe I'll get a marginal amount of money from the drops. What day is it today? It's Tuesday. So I do still need to figure out what I'm streaming tomorrow. That's true. Like, I'm still feeling Minecraft just because, like, I was on the cusp of such great things at the end of last stream. There's such possibilities opened up. But I also... I'm appreciating that this is giving me a chance to actually go at a slow pace. Also, if I do Minecraft again, I do want to actually put more thought into a music playlist, because I really just grabbed what I had available last time. And given that I've got so many things to do... Okay, I think that little noise that happens is the sonar potion. I was wondering if I was, like, having some weird, freaky tinnitus. Yeah, that's the sonar potion. Okay. I guess that makes sense. Oh, god damn it, that's the worst thing that could have happened. A fucking imp. I can't get to it. Come on. Can my imps kill him? Okay, that's good enough. Yeah, that's about what I thought it was. Uh-oh. Okay, it simply decided not to kill me. The actual worst thing that could happen here is if a voodoo demon spawns and I don't notice, and then my imps kill it above the lava and the wall of flesh gets summoned again. But that'll never happen. Remember how... Oh, well, speak of the demon. Since these are so fucking rare, I am actually gonna go and kill that. Funnily enough, there is another voodoo doll in this game for the Clothier NPC, because of the fact that he is the old man who, like, basically summons Skeletron. Because if for whatever reason you want to refight Skeletron, you need to kill the old man, the Clothier, and having the Clothier voodoo doll equipped lets you do that. It works a bit differently. Okay, another imp. These imps are pissing me off. I'm actually going to leave because these creatures are pissing me off. There aren't really good drops that you would want to farm from Skeletron, though. So it's more just so that it is, like, technically possible to do. You're a boss summon, so... Where are my boss summons? Boss summons, here we go. I may as well... Like, unless they've added something new in this update, the only item that Skeletron has a chance to drop, rather than being guaranteed, is, like, a okay but not remarkable mage weapon. Granted, it wouldn't surprise me if they had added more. No, these are correct. I may as well check if there's any fallen stars sitting around, since I think there's not much time until dawn. Oh, something I forgot to mention. So I haven't technically had dinner yet, but so at some point I am going to like take a break and have dinner, but I'm just gonna have like some soup. So it won't take that long. Don't worry, I'm gonna make sure, I'm still making sure I get like a proper meal. What is this? Is this a... Oh, it's a torch. Oh, right, there was nothing. Oh, I never finished mining this out. I should actually do that. Oh, but my inventory's full. Why am I carrying all this crap? Turns out there was a fair amount of time left until morning. Oh! Meteor head banner. You know, given that I've said I'm making this stream boring on purpose, I might actually do the Old One's Army event, since that is also boring. Like, that's another way to pass the time in between fishing quests. And again, I'm sure Dungeon Defenders is better than the crossover event in a different game. Oh shit, I'm burning. I think I ran out of obsidian skin potions. I did get one crate. Okay, I forgot to open that. That's good. Die. Oh, whoops. Oh, I did die. Oh well. It's fine. I just wanted to TP home. Okay, open this. Oh, treasure magnet's actually really, really good to get. Oh, I'm glad I got that. That's good because that attracts, that increases your item pickup range. Did it always craft into something? Oh yeah, the Hand of Creation, yeah. So that's nice. I'm glad I did that. I'm just going to go the other way to see if I can get any more, any more fallen stars before the sun comes up. Actually, since I'm here at the jungle, I should make sure I have some more bait. Hi Hamish, how are you doing? I hope you've had a nice day. Okay, but it's daytime, so new quest time. Yeah, I've not got much good bait left. I'll keep the lifeform analyzer because that's actually useful. Oh, master bait, and yes, it is actually called that. That's really good to get. 'Cause that's the best bait. And a second treasure magnet. Well, it doesn't serve much use, but I'm not going to get rid of it. Aww. Thank you. I have no idea how many people have actually like gone out of their way to see it apart from the debut itself. I haven't checked. Okay, cloudfish, that's interesting. I guess I did want to check for more sky islands just in case, so that's an excuse to use the gravitation potions if I have any. Yes, I have a bunch. Alright, perfect. Oh, right, I can't be on a mount while I'm inverted gravity. I forgot about that. Actually, there's no reason not to have this. And I know we did find there is always like one fishing island that is just a pool of water in a cloud, and I think that exists pretty much for the purpose of being able to fish in it, because there are actually some good things you can fish up in the sky, funnily enough. Harpies cramping my style. Okay, it does not look like there are any sky islands in this part of the map. We haven't already found, at least. Although it seems I missed this one. Here was the balloon. Oh my god, the whole time. Well, now I don't have a slot for it, but I can combine this courtesy of the goblin. So let's go do that, actually. Yeah, actually, I'm just going to TP home and then do that. Oh no, I don't even need the goblin. I can do it myself. The... you and then... That's right, how do you do this? Wait, why did I put the balloon? Am I stupid? Oh no, yeah, I do have it here. Okay. Blizzard and balloon. Perfect. So now I have slightly better mobility in the air and double jump, which is fantastic. It's another thing that will help me when I get back to combat. Where was I putting crafting stations? I guess they can go here. Actually, no, that's going to get in the way later. Oh, the mobility can always be better. Trust me. Right, so now that I've done that, where was the fishing island? I never found it. Okay, so it's going to be over this side, so let's... Actually, I should sort my summons out first. Still haven't gotten fully back into the patterns of this game. I guess that's what more than a year of just not playing something does. And I like to clear out all of the fog of war in the upper part of the map when I do this. I do not remember why there is a platform here. I guess I must have climbed up with the Snake Charmer's flute at some point. Oh wait, this is the fishing island. Okay. I just couldn't tell because I'd only seen it at night, so it's all dark. I remember. I remember. I'll do the fishing now. Oh, really? Cloudfish, but the line broke. Cloudfish, there we go. I will fish up a couple of sky crates, just as I like to get them. Oh yeah, damselfish. That's how we get calming potions, and they come from sky fishing, so that's good that I rediscovered that. Okay, a couple of iron crates is fine. I'm gonna check there aren't any more islands here. There are, and it's a second fishing island. That's funny. Okay, I can't be bothered. My gravitation potion's running out, so I'm not gonna exhaustively clear the fog here. There we go. Okay. Nothing especially great, but we take it. We've got our cloudfish, which is nice. So put some of our drops away, our stuff we got away, that away. Get rid of this shackle I don't need. Oh, while I'm here, old man, get this and some Eternia crystals, because I will do that. And I've got Defender medals too, so I'll grab 2 of these. Ballista rod, and I like the lightning aura rod. Sure, crappy bait and a crappy mount, that's fine. The fuzzy carrot makes this ugly bunny a mount. But it is certainly not better than our fucking Pal World dragon. I'll say that much. So since I'm now going to have to wait for the next day, I'm going to do the Old One's Army. So the way that works is you place down the Eternia Crystal stand, and then... Ladybug Day. I should make sure to catch a couple of ladybugs. Actually, now I can get rid of these pots that are in the way. That's good. Okay, so you put this Eternia Crystal stand down, and you have some Eternia Crystals that you buy from the Tavern Keep, and then you right-click it to place it in, and then you start the event. So now you have 2 portals that appear either side, and you can summon these special turret weapons without the usual limits that are imposed upon you summoning, like the number of turret summons you can have, but you have to spend Ethereal mana on them, which you get by killing these enemies. So you sort of aim to build up more and more of these turrets as the event goes on. Do I have enough? No. Yeah, it's like a separate kind of mana to the fucking normal mana that you have. Oh yeah, and during this event you have a debuff that stops you from mining or placing blocks at all. Okay, I do have another one now. And you have multiple waves of this, and it's a bunch... Like, and the types of enemies that spawn changes at certain points in the game's progression. Like, once you get to, beat the first bosses in hard mode, I believe the waves upgrade a bit, and then after you beat a later boss in hard mode, they upgrade again. And the reward is that you do get a couple of good items from the mini-bosses in this event, but there's also some special armor sets that you can buy from the Tavern Keep with the Defender medals that you get from completing the event. Actually, okay, it looks like I will put another one of these. And they try to make it so that you can't cheese it with terrain by requiring the place where you place the crystal to have a reasonably flat patch of land. That's why I did it here. And the enemies do also phase through, like, full blocks if they detect them in their way. But there are also methods to cheese this using quakes, which they don't detect. Okay, I'm going to kill these and then immediately fast track the next wave. Yeah, there's sort of specific cheese strategies you have to use if you wish to do it that way. And it's funny that we have, like, all the enemies here are, like, Etherian goblins. Well, mostly, for the most part. But it's funny because there are also, like, as we've seen, distinct goblins native to this world as well. So they just have to kind of accept that the lore is a bit messy for this crossover. I'll put another one of these down. And you saw there was some flying enemies that were attacking my crystal, because they're trying to get to the crystal in the middle and destroy it, and if they do that, they win. And these wyverns tend to just fly over your turrets. It is better to, like, make... Okay, the boss bars here, that means that the mini-boss has spawned, because on the other side it looks like. It is better to have, like, some platforms up in the air here, that can more easily gun down the wyverns and other flying enemies. Okay, make sure these aren't doing too much damage. And then go and kill the Dark Mage. And I actually usually do this event before I fight Deerclops, just because that enemy specifically in Master Mode, or is it Expert or Master? I forget, but he didn't drop it this time, but he can drop a specific mount that is very useful against Deerclops. Just because it lets you move quickly without getting affected by his annoying slow debuff that he puts on you. But I've already beaten Deerclops, so I don't care. Now I have the War Table, which I don't have a good spot for, so it's going on the roof. And now that I've beaten that, I can use these turrets outside of the event. Normally you're restricted in that way. And these aren't the best turrets, but they're what I've got. Sentries, they're called, not turrets. So I'll put these away. Yeah, I really don't care for these banners. They actually sell for a lot of gold, so that's nice. So I don't think there's anything else worth buying. Oh, you can get the Defender. Oh, this is... Oh, God, yeah, this is actually a reason to do this. Because this is another mobile storage item. And I love to have those. But I just remembered there was... Okay, hang on. Where are the bones? Because there's something I can craft with these. I can craft the Void Vault and the Void Bag. I need bones, Shadow Scales, and Jungle Spores. So I've got 15, 45 Shadow Scales and 23 Jungle Spores. What do I have? I think I have enough of those. I don't think I have enough Shadow Scales. Huh, that's encouraging, but also disconcerting because I'm not playing it. Okay, I'll make the Void Bag because it's more useful. I need a Demon Altar for this, so I'll go back to the Corruption. Remind me, is it like just Salmon Run but more elaborated on? Because I really just don't remember from any of the previews any details. Okay, I should really just break all my... Okay, I could be doing Splatter Days, but I need to actually get a capture card. Like, I have not looked at all into streaming from a console yet. Okay, no, I'm not mining through this. Find the correct hole. That's something they don't say to me at the orgies when I'm the designated bottom. Yeah, like, honestly, I should probably have had a capture card built in this PC when I got it built, but I didn't. So the void bag is especially useful because you can summon this little portal and have items in it. But if my inventory is full and I pick up items, they automatically go into the void bag if it's open. So that's super useful, but I'm actually not going to put those in here. They go into the hog. Although, also, a reason to have the buff potions in the void bag is because if it's open and I press something I haven't... So, if you press B, the default hotkey, it just activates all buff potion. It like uses all buff potions you have available in your inventory at that time and eats your best available food item if you're not fed. But if your void bag is open and you have potions in it, it also uses ones in there. So that's actually a reason I'm going to keep that. So that's nice. So I do need more shadow scales to get the void vault, which is the same thing as this, but it's just like a block you place down. So I like to have it at the base. Okay, somewhere is a place where I'm meant to be putting gravestones, but I don't have it right now. Sluggies, you can get put away. Okay. Right, okay. Let's gather some of my herbs. I forgot to get any day bloom, but it's fine. Moonglow seeds. Moonglow is fully planted. Shiverthorn. And that's all that was grown. That's fine. So I was talking big about wanting to put a town in hell. Okay, there's a lot of falling stars falling. Maybe I should actually take advantage of that. Actually, here's what I'll do. I'll go to Ocean, or at least Eastern Desert, and see if there's any stars over here. Doesn't look like it. Maybe, okay, maybe that was just a freak occurrence of like 4 stars falling at my home in a row. Fairies! Fuck, I should grab these. Yes! Okay! I forget what they're useful for, but there's definitely a reason to grab them. Oh, I should grab some coral, because I think you can craft some... Like, if I run out of fishing... No, is it? What does coral craft into? I forget. Actually, don't drown. Yeah, I didn't check the... Oh no, I did. I just didn't grab the actual chest itself. That's funny. Did I check the opposite ocean? I did. Right. What was the reason I grabbed these fairies? Oh, I think it's just because you can release them and then they'll guide you to nearby items. That's fine. Don't need it. Okay, why am I getting random seeds? You usually get these if you have a blowpipe in your inventory when you break grass, but I don't have one. Actually, these fairies sell for gold, so I'm going to just sell them. Oh, you can choose the placement style of the coral. That's... I guess that's new. That's interesting. Gills, potions, and sonar potions. That's what they craft into. Okay. New day, new quest. So let's go see you. Glowing mushroom fields. Well, luckily, there's one really near to that pylon. So I'm going to grab my water bombs again. Buy some more. And head on over. Only from those portraits. And these are new in the current version. I actually think that I preferred them not being there, because I like having to imagine a little bit. And I think that my images in my head were a little better than the official close-up versions. That's not what I wanted to do. Not the first time I've done that either. Looks like I might have to do some digging to get to that glowing mushroom biome. Okay, I can just use the existing hole. I don't need that. There. Yeah, people probably do make mods to, like, change the portraits, that's right. Oh, this doesn't connect to that tunnel, that's funny. I mean, people do loads of them for Stardew Valley, so... Actually, Stardew is a game I'm probably going to end up streaming, isn't it? Like, it's got to be in my ballpark. Okay. And there's a little body of water just for me. Minor. I was very specifically thinking of that as I said it, Hamish. Oh, water walking boots. And I do, even though I like some of the mods that change the character portraits, I do genuinely agree with you that Harvey is better as is. And that modded version is less attractive. Okay, turret time, I guess. Where did I put them? You've drawn Harvey fan art, right, Hamish? But there's a demon altar here. Huh. I mean, be the change you want to see in the world, you know? Okay, if I go here, I might be a bit less open to... No, I should... You get a bit more fishing power by floating in the water. Wow. That's really funny. A lot of people do go in for it. I may expand this fishing hole a bit, just because it's a little underwhelming. Oh, I can't, because it, the altar is unbreakable. Also, the blocks underneath it. Okay, that's hopefully an improvement. Because I'm the way I am, I know exactly how the, like, basically the volume of water that you're fishing in affects, like, modifies your fishing power, and the way it works is it checks the continuous surface, that is, like, in contact with air, so this water surface here, and then checks directly downwards from there, and tracks the number of water blocks that way. So, for example, these ones directly under this platform here don't contribute to the water volume, but I can't break them because they're underneath the demon altar. But okay, we got it that time. And mostly it's only relevant, like, for you need like a minimum volume of water to not get mostly junk catches, but there is some use for junk catches. It's marginal, but if I get a having spoken of Stardew Valley, you can get an item from Stardew Valley that's like Joja Cola, I think. Actually, let's hang on. It has a funny little side quest. Let me actually do it, because do I have a crappy enough body of water? That looks alright. Still got nothing of particular worth from the angler, by the way. Don't know if I'll catch anything in this, but we'll see. This might be too little. Maybe if I do this. Okay, get in. If this is the fishing stream, I may as well demonstrate all the facets of fishing in this game. Okay, I think this is still too little. Do this. It's probably too much now. Right, so hopefully... Oh yeah, you get oysters from desert fishing, and that's actually good because oysters can contain pearls. Usually it's just a crummy food item, but occasionally you get pearls of various colours, and those can be used to make luck potions alongside ladybugs. And if you get a very rare pink pearl... Okay, we've got too much water. This is too good quality a fishing spot. You can put that in the shimmer and get a permanent buff item, the Galaxy Pearl, that increases your luck forever. So that's yet another reason to just grind fishing in this game. Okay, I'm still not catching junk, so I think this is still too good. I may have to enable this a little more. Yeah, no, it's still... I mean, hopefully they didn't change the fishing mechanics at all. I don't think they did. Okay, is that too little? fucking micro dosing of water in order to fish up a Joja Cola for a stupid meme that isn't even actually funny. Oh, iron skin potion. Won't say no. Okay, no, that's still too little. Give me some garbage. Give me an old boot. Give me some kelp. Okay, I may have to abandon this. I can't remember enough of the details of exactly how little water you need to be able to fish at all, but still fish up junk. I was mostly doing this to test my own knowledge. But I'm getting actual fish, unfortunately. Okay, since this looks like a bust, I am going to go into the underground desert. Because I mentioned a thing that I never got from there that I want. So that's a way to pass another day. Step stool can go in here. Food. Fish. Alright, let's go caving a little. Can I be bothered to craft more potions? I kind of can. I want, I can't remember how to craft night vision potions, but I'm sure I'll be fine without. Oh yeah, they don't have a special ingredient. Oh, I didn't mean to have the void bag open. Oh well. Okay, with Spelunker potions and mining potions, we should be able to find what I want pretty quickly. Immediately got it. Okay, nice. Mission accomplished. So yeah, that really busts your mining speed. You can see now that's a crazy difference. Hamish has seen the insane limits of how fast you can physically mine in this game, and this isn't even close to that. It is truly a sight to behold. Oh, I did already do this particular house. Since I'm here, I may as well grab some more desert fossils. Okay, don't die to falling sand. None of the least sexy ways to die. I think I got the conch as well. I did, okay, yeah. So I don't need to hunt that down. I might see if I can get another Bast statue. It's always good to have more of those for a bigger arena later. And since I've used these potions, I might as well get as much mileage out of them as I can. haven't I gone over here? Actually, I want this open. Sort of. Amber isn't bad to have either. I'm pretty sure there's a crafting recipe for that. Oh. It doesn't look like there's any more houses. And I'm not seeing a bast statue. Hello! This is new. Guessing this is also a Palworld thing. Dig Toys, it's got to be Palworld. This chest is... Oh, wow, cool. I don't even know... That chest isn't supposed to be there, because it's not in a house. Usually all the chests in the underground desert are in those little huts, cabins that we've seen. I've got another 9 seconds of Spelunker potion, so let's see if I can spot anything. I'll just take a heart crystal. A life crystal. I don't have any... Oh, there was a chest in the bottom left. Okay, let's go there. Then we can peace out. Yeah, there's the... Not going to find out what this heavy pressure plate is for. Crappy weapon I don't need. That's fine. I'll just... No. I should be stringent about what potions I have in here because I tend to use them accidentally. Summons dig toys to help mining. Oh, I do remember reading about this or seeing this mentioned. Let's sell these. Okay, let's... I do want to see what the hell this does. Maybe it isn't Palworld. So this, is this like... No, it's... Left click to direct, right click away to recall dig toys, right click to pet it. Okay, looks like I need to pay attention to this somewhat. Can I pet you? Okay, that's funny. And then I can make him go over to the side. Oh, no, I see. I think he just goes down. Yeah. Oh, no, he does go sideways. I mean, I mine a lot faster than he does, but that is funny. So now I will... Now he should go down, I think. Okay, it looks like it takes a while to respond to commands. Oh no, I think you need to do it like twice, maybe. Okay, yeah. Clicking once stops his current command, and he makes the exclamation mark, and then... Okay, no, maybe it's 3 times. And it's funny that he does, like... I assume the mechanics here are consistent with one's own mining. Like, it takes him more hits to mine a stone block than dirt. I mean, he's just going to fall through and probably continue. Like, let's try here. It looked like he needed, like, a flat surface to stand on. Okay, hang on. Can I pet you, actually? It claims I can pet him, but I'm not convinced. Yeah, he's just going to fall through and keep going. Well, that's cute. It's a shame I didn't find it earlier, but what can you do? Okay. So I've gotten a couple of things that I've wanted, so that's nice. Collect my herbs. Yeah, this is like what I said about how there's just so much stuff in this game that if anything, my playstyle is not what the game is terribly well suited for, because I'm just gonna like get everything, but it's more engineered so that a casual person like just arbitrarily doing different stuff to any other casual player will just happen to chance across different things. Like, someone will go into the underground desert and get dig choice early. Someone else will go into some other underground biome and get some other like cool thing in the early game. Someone might get the flamingo mount, you know? So that's kind of, I feel, what the experience that Terraria is optimized for, in my opinion. I did do the fishing quest today, right? Yeah, I did. Exactly, scattered and distracted is a good descriptor. Okay, so pylons I don't have. I still haven't found out why I couldn't buy the ether pylon from here. Like, I'm supposed to be getting it. I am in the ether biome. But whatever. Maybe it's time to actually think about... Okay, since I was fishing in the underworld earlier and not having much luck, I think I will try and make a town down there. So let me make a few furniture items. Okay, and I'm going to remember to bring toilets as well. Oh, it's already daytime, that's a shame. Well, I can do that in a minute. Let's do the fishing quest first. Glowing mushroom fields again. Yeah, he has no qualms about repeats. You can get a mushroom pylon too, but I don't know if there's a mushroom biome I found in place. Ooh, actually, this one here is really useful because it gives me quick access to the deeper parts of the dungeon. Is there a closer one? Doesn't look like it. And I was kind of thinking I wanted to go back in the dungeon just to farm some stuff. So you know what? That's as good an excuse as any. We'll grab some more of these. Because the dungeon is dark and scary. to not waste my fishing potions in the void bag. And while when I went into the dungeon, I was not able to mine these bricks underground, now I can because I have a strong enough pickaxe. It's not like Minecraft where you can technically break basically any block that isn't completely unbreakable as long as you hit it long enough. In Terraria, you literally cannot break a block that your pickaxe isn't strong enough to break. And that's necessary. That's the way they gate certain things. Like there's a... I haven't found it but at the moment, but there is like a jungle temple in the underground jungle that is like required. There's a boss in there that you have to fight and kill to get to the end game. And you can't mine the blocks in there without item, like a pickaxe that you get from that boss, basically. Okay, I actually wanted to go in a different spot of this, because I want to be lower down. I want to be like here. Actually, okay, let's... And you get the key to make your way into the jungle temple by killing a boss right before that. Hard mode is sort of a boss rush, which not everybody likes. I think this is probably... okay, there is more down here. So I need to remember to actually do my fishing, but I should make... I'm going to make houses first. And if I find another mushroom biome that's nearer to a deeper part of the dungeon, I can use that. That's fine. I can just relocate this. Okay, so this is as deep as that goes. I'm technically still in the underground mushroom biome. I might actually make the town over here, which is quite funny. Should have brought a mining potion, but it's fine, it's fine. Ooh, diamond. That'll do. So let's... Jesus, the fucking turrets jump scared me. And for once, I'm gonna have actual proper, like, walls with doors. In this house. Actually, I don't think that's quite in the middle. Okay, I think this is actually an annoying number of blocks wide. Let me I still carry a workbench? Apparently not. Do not yet know who I will move in here. I've got excess at the main base, so I could ship someone from there. Yeah, I mean, like, that I have available now, I could put, like... I mean, I don't care about the golfer or the zoologist, so I could just shove them here. But I need to... I do need another pet to put here, though. I've got the cat and the dog. Oh, I can... okay. I've done this in a slightly annoying way, because I need to come back here. Oh, I can use a potion of return, it's fine. I also need to make sure I actually have a way into the dungeon through this house. That's a lot of fucking bats. Yeah, this doesn't come into the best place part of the dungeon, but it's fine. I have another door, I swear. Oh no, I needed another. Fuck it, I can grab one from the dungeon somewhere. But there are lots more NPCs still in the game in general. Now I think about it, I think I can unlock at least... I can unlock 2 of them pre-hard mode. There is like a mushroom person NPC. You have to make an artificial glowing mushroom biome on the surface and put a house there for them to move in, I believe. So I guess I should also have that as a thing to do. And I mustn't forget to do my fishing. Oh, there we go. There are still more to unlock. The dye trader. Somehow I'd forgotten about him. But he's not moved into these houses, so I can't buy pylon from him. I'm going to have to just fish here until it's nighttime. Because those guys aren't going to move in until it's night. This is a crappy fishing spot, but it'll do. Actually, there's a gold chest down there. I should loot that. Amanita fungi fin. Nice. Okay. Actually, if I can get a Murasama or a Muramasa, I forget which it is, from a chest, that would be really good. Oh no, that's the wrong kind of gold chest. Or not, or the wrong... No, yeah, well, I'm gonna loot it anyway. Actually, that's a reason to fool around in the dungeon, isn't it? Okay, don't die. Oh, there was a travelling merchant and I ignored him. That was avoidable. This travelling merchant also has a random pool of items, and some of them are ones that you do want if you're doing what I'm doing. Okay, I'm going to see if I can make sure there's no chests I missed. Okay, actually, I don't want to die, so I'm going to just leave. Okay, so I can return this. Journeyman bait. Okay, I got a stupid cosmetic set. Get ready. That's true. I should actually take a break and have dinner. I was not feeling hungry, but I absolutely should eat. So allow me to do that. Okay, that's actually a good... Okay, first I should remember to harvest some of my herbs. Getting the deathweed is really good. What?
Hamish Steele brought a new player into the Spurb session.
Oh, thank you for the gift sub, Hamish. I must remember to do some herb gathering in the evenings, because that's when Fire Blossom blooms. Okay, now I can go get dinner. Aww, I'm glad you enjoy it. I do often wonder with streams like this if like it's a bit too quiet and low-key, but if it's nice for people, then that's all that matters, because it's certainly nice for me. Alright, I was going to craft some spike blocks, right? Was I? How did you craft those? Stone? Yeah, that's true. I don't tend... Well, actually, maybe I should give co-working streams a chance. Like, watching. Because I have said I do sometimes benefit a bit from having just, like, conversational noise when working. But I worry that the presence of a chat might be distracting. Oh, well, I'm really, really glad, Hamish, that you could get any enjoyment out of this. Okay, I am going to put on dinner. I'm gonna not go to BRB because I think it would be nice to just leave. Since it's a quiet night and I want some time to pass anyway, I'm just going to leave this here with the nice nighttime BGM. So I'm going to put on my soup and some peas that I put in it just to make it a bit bulkier, and I'll come back and eat, and I will see you guys shortly. Got my soup. Since it's raining, I am going to quickly harvest the water leaf because I need to do that anyway. I've been neglecting it. But I have my soup here. I'm also going to check the fishing quest. Why not? Needs to cool down a little anyway. I realised after I got up that I haven't had one of my lights on for the whole stream, so hopefully my tracking didn't suck too much, but I did think it looked a little bit crappy earlier, so maybe it did affect it. And check your... Okay, those guys moved in, that's nice. Sky Lakes, sure, okay. I'm going to pause here just because I don't want to lose a day of fishing quest. And now this gets to be a co-eating stream. Honestly, this meal I'm having, just soup with some peas in it, is almost... I usually have like a baked potato with it, but I don't feel like it lately, and I find this is enough at the moment. Actually, I feel like I need to recalibrate my tracking now I've got the light on. I mean, this isn't what I would call good soup. It's literally just Heinz cream of tomato soup. So it's just like the most normal soup. But I do also like Heinz cream of tomato, so... True, but it's not... Like, when someone says that they like soup, this isn't what they tend to mean. They mean like a good stodgy soup with a lot of veggies and stuff in it, maybe some meat. And I do like those soups, but I'm not a soup maker. Close my windows, right? Yeah, I did. Does anyone here have a... I know, Rival, you just said that your household isn't a soup household, but do you have a favourite soup? Yeah, something I haven't had in a long time that I actually feel like I could go for these days is French onion soup. I don't have so much cheese these days, so that would be a nice treat. No, I get it though. Like, chicken soup is really nice. I prefer a creamy chicken soup. Having spoken of soup, I think there is a certain type of person that I find tiresome, which is the like, oh, soup is the best food. I can always have soup. Soup is perfect. I love soup more than anything. And I'm like, no, you don't. Come on. You're just trying to be quirky on Tumblr. It's fine, I get it. But get a better bit. It's 2018. You could have so much more of an interesting personality than like soup. Conversely, I think one of my favorite pet names I ever heard of was someone who just called their dog Soup. And I think that probably even beats out former HoloLive VTuber Ceres Fauna calling her cat Snail. Like, I think any pet name that is just entirely different animal is sort of automatically good. As long as it's not like really low tier, like calling your cat dog or something. Although a dog called Cat would probably be good. I never keep desserts in my hive anymore. And it does me good not to, but my god, do I sometimes regret it. I don't have a nice chocolate pudding to look forward to after this. I especially love the Tesco chocolate trifles. Oh my god. Occasionally have that as a rare treat now. Yep, exactly. You're gonna have to put up with some loud spoon bowl scraping sounds. Alright, soup's done. Oh, that was nice. Let's continue. So, I needed to... Why the fuck is there a bunch of gold on top? Must have been some enemies spawning that I, summons were getting. So, I need to... easiest way... I don't know if I can reach that from the ground without a potion, so I'll bring a potion just in case. I need to do some sky fishing. Oh my god. What the hell happened? Why is there like 7 gold just on the ground? That's amazing. Has to have been something just like slimes just getting killed by my summons, I guess. Alright, so those are about to jump. Okay. Good to collect these gravestones because they do have a use. Right, over there. Now can I cannot, that's fine. Oh, another random platform. I shouldn't be here. Angel fish, perfect. Right away, the quest fish. Still nothing good. That's fine. I don't resent you. I got a depth meter. Do I have a depth meter already? I don't think I do. That's actually great to get. Actually, I've got a... Oh no, I already did. That's a shame. Let's check something. Where did I just put it? Oh, fuck. Okay, hang on. So yeah, compass can be combined with a watch and a depth. Ooh, I can do that now. Stopwatch needs sure. Okay. So if I remember correctly, to make a watch you need gold bars and maybe some glass and a table for some reason. No, is it a chain? I think it's a chain. Gold watch. Oh, it is a workbench, not a table now. I guess that makes sense, but... And now I can combine these to make a GPS, which is my first combined of the analytical accessories. So, like, if I get also the fish finder and the goblin tech and the REK 3000, I can make the PDA, and the PDA can be turned into a cell phone, and the cell phone can be turned into a shell phone. So that's that like really good accessory that I do eventually want to get. The life analyzer needs tally counter. I forget what drops that. I think it's a dungeon enemy. And the radar, I think, is from something underground. Don't quite remember. Okay, I wanted to do two things. First, is that specifically a US military thing? That's funny. I didn't know that. The US military has a fucking trademark on global positioning systems. Oh, I actually got the weather radio. Do I have a buff stations chest? No, I'll just put it in here, I suppose. So much crap. I mean, it's a big world. Who knows what's in it? Oh, I forgot to get the fire blossom. That's fine. Was made by and for them initially. I mean, I guess it makes sense if you think about it. Someone had to have been the first to, like, put a satellite in space to spy on your citizens, or, I mean, that's not what GPS does, but you know what I mean. Maybe it is what GPS does. I do not also need to go back over to the dungeon to buy the mushroom pylon at that underground mushroom biome. I did not forget. It's nicer this way, actually. I should have got a builder's potion for this. Oh well, doesn't matter. Almost done. Right, dungeon time. This chest. So do you sell me? You do sell me the mushroom pylon. Perfect. So now I have another pylon. That's wonderful. I didn't need to get a pet down there. Okay, now I've got the dye trader. That's another NPC I can put in a spot. Oh, I have... There's a whole slime NPC I've forgotten to get, which would actually be very useful. Just have another pet. If I get a... Ah, you don't sell a copper short sword. Since I've got a bit of money, let's also do some reforging so I can make you a bit better. Quick, that's the best modifier. Is it? I think so, yeah. Okay, this is burning through all my money, so I'm actually not going to bother with that anymore. You are too expensive. Okay, all of these accessories are really expensive to reforge, so I'm not going to do it. So I need... I need to go hunting in the underground jungle for the Anklet of the Wind, because that is an important accessory to have. Do I really not have any Spelunker potions? No, they're here. What time is it? 3:48 AM. I can find this in that time. Oh, so glad I got the ancient chisel. I want to kill you. Didn't drop anything good. Oh, here's the lizard temple. Yeah. See, it's lizard bricks, which I physically cannot mine right now. Oh, but I see a chest. Not what I wanted. It's fine. There actually is, because, you know, like, you can, once you have a good enough pickaxe, mine the lizard bricks, and they do, in fact, have a furniture set. Here and here. Actually, I don't need the wet bombs in my inventory all the time. Where have I not gone in the jungle? I'll go west of my little village. I am not seeing any freaking shrines. Where are they? I need my anklets. I need my move even faster boots. Okay, there's... that's not exactly it, but... something... Ah! Somehow I missed that there was lava there. That's embarrassing. Finally, one of these, but I have no idea if it's going to give me what I want. No. Holy shit, this is a massive cabin. Or maybe it's just normal. Let's see. No, this is normal. I just got excited for no reason. Cursed pipe. Oh god, this is another transformation item, isn't it? Oh my god, you can be a rat! Oh, but you can't attack as a rat, then what's the point? Oh, you can climb walls. Oh, that's kind of sick, actually. Rat. Still not finding much of stuff I want. Oh, there's a shrine. Okay, please. Anklet. No. Oh my god, I'm being rolled! Oh, have a nice lurk, Ilya. That's the first time I've seen anyone actually fucking organically do that command. So I'm really pleased you did that. God, look at this unhinged fucking underwater cabin. That's cool. I don't care enough about it though. Yeah, I would have guessed that Ilya's a CrossFit dreamer. Ow, what the fuck? That's a new kind of trap. It dropped a lava boulder on me. I mean, I guess this is the bigger and bolder update, so there's going to be lots of new kinds of boulders. I mean, Rival, what's stopping you? If you don't read it, I'm eventually going to tell you anyway, so... Okay, I'm running out of inventory space again. Okay, understandable. Yes, little fairy, you're very helpful, and I appreciate you, but that's not what I need right now. Oh! I didn't think that would be trapped. It's true. I really did not think that was in a place that would be trapped. But I guess I thought wrong. Oh, I need to... Okay, having said, I keep forgetting to do my fire blossom. There we go. Actually, also, I want to... I need to find a slime before it gets too late. Any just a normal stupid slime. There is a good reason for this. Okay, there we go. Check this out. Slime pet. If you chuck a copper short sword or a copper helmet at a slime, it turns into the hero slime. And a curious thing about that slime pet is that I remember that I did get it, like, in my first playthrough. I didn't know that I had gotten him. Like, I just had the slime, the hero slime in my town at one point, and I don't know how I did that, like, by accident organically, because I didn't have any reason to have thrown my starting copper short sword on the ground, you know, but apparently I just did. I did do your quest, right? Oh no, okay, that's actually good that I checked. That fish, perfect. Oh, still just junk from you. Horrid little boy. I will put the hero pet in here. Or the squire slime, sorry. Not the hero slime. Next thing to do, I might put a house in hell. Maybe off to the side, because when I eventually, finally get the demon conch, which lets me teleport to hell, it teleports me to the center. So maybe if I put put a pylon way off here. Although I can put you there, and maybe, yeah, I've got enough NPCs that I can make a meaningful house. Okay, so do I have anything that I want to, like, any just nicer bricks that I can make? Okay, I'm gonna check all the recipes from stone blocks, because that's how you generally make the alternative types of brick. You craft stone blocks with some other thing. Or maybe not. I swear there should be more here. These are all the ore bricks. How do you make gothic bricks? Okay. Cobwebs and bones. And I need a bone welder for that. I don't know if I have one of those. Oh, I probably got one from the dungeon, didn't I? Okay, let's see. I have a bone welder. Actually, you know what? Even if I don't, I wanted to go back into the dungeon anyway, because I need to find a really cool sword. Oh yeah, I died. And I've mentioned this, but the reason I had to put that house next to the dungeon and not in the dungeon is because you cannot house NPCs literally inside the dungeon. Like, they will not accept it. There are some things that are too crummy even for them. Okay, let's get to hunting. Yeah, it's the same as the corruption and the crimson. Just locations they don't accept. I think there's no way I missed a chest up here, but I have to be really sure. Because there's no forking paths here. Yeah, like, I did not miss a chest here. But I do need to bring some... I have gold keys stashed somewhere. I do. Oh, perfect. Yeah, actually, since I'm here... Gold bunny! Oh, fuck, where is it? There it is. Oh, yes. Oh, it's the same. Oh, okay, so the Gothic furniture set is now craftable. That's interesting. Because that used to be something you could only get from looting the dungeon, but now you can craft it out of cobwebs and bones at a bone welder. That's good to know. Now that I think about it, there definitely were some dungeon chests that I didn't miss them, but I didn't open them because I didn't have enough gold keys. So I'm gonna just be really thorough and make sure I don't miss any like secret passages that are blocked off by cracked bricks. Ooh, ooh. I did miss this. Okay. Good that I found this. Oh my god. Every time I get hit by the curse and I can't use items for 10 seconds. I'm gonna freaking die again. Okay. Why is there so much shit being thrown at me? Oh my god, go away. Looks like that's where this ends, but I see cracked bricks up here. Yeah. Like, since I'm going into actual hostile territory now. Okay, not kind of a dud of a chest, but whatever. Oh, I never emptied this out. That's annoying. Oh no, well I guess that too, yeah. I fear I may have to fish for the Muramasa, which is really annoying. Because fishing in the dungeon is actually difficult. But I will not count my pup beasts before they've hatched. Although I guess it's the opposite of that. Yeah, I might end up actually using a potion of return because there's a lot that I haven't found yet here, and my inventory is very, very sick at the moment. Yeah, fuck it, alright. Okay. I'm not going to keep my fishing potions in my void bag because I keep using them accidentally when I don't mean to. Jungle surface, that's fine. I can accommodate. Tropical barracuda, fantastic. Angler hat, that's the first of our fishing armor set. Oh, material, what can you craft this into? That's definitely new. Captain hat. Oh, okay. So clearly there's a hard mode upgrade to the angler armor set that uses hard mode ores. Like, here's a preview for you. Mithril is a potential material in hard mode. Now we just get a 5-point fishing power boost. Right. Okay. I need to go back. I do need to bring a crafting table with me. I have one somewhere. I just don't remember where. Oh, this crafts into something now too. This. Oh no, it's the hand of creation, it's always been there. Remind me again what these craft into. In Skull Rose. Can't remember if that's something I actually need or not. Well, actually, since I have oh no, there's an accessory I still need. Okay, how do I ever hold all this information in my head? I need to go back into the dungeon. Yeah, there's a whole massive section that I just completely missed before. Guess I was slightly more under duress at that time. So it's understandable. Aha! Locked chest. Show me your secrets. Not what I wanted. Oh well. I don't even know where that could possibly connect. Oh, the party girl's here, my fave. That's another NPC, which is good in general. That's exactly how it is. Okay, that's... Oh, that's, I still don't have the hairstylist, I realise. I will grab this, since they're unique chests that I don't think are craftable unless they've added a recipe. Oh my god, there's still more over here. Aha. Okay, there we go. Muramasa. Coins descend from the heavens, that's a new event. And maybe that's why there was just a bunch of freaking money on the ground. Maybe this happened and while I was AFK getting dinner. Yeah, look at this, just money. Weird thing to make an event. Yeah, so this is the Muramasa, which is a pretty cool sword by itself, but you can craft it with a bunch of other swords into the Knight's Edge, which I don't know that I'm going to do yet, but I may resort to it. And I may also just do it for the sake of, you know, like, my usual completionism. I mean, I can just do it now, right? Actually, you know what? Even if I don't end up using it, I may as well. Let's put some of this nonsense away. I think I have something in my boy bag. No. Okay, good. So the Muramasa, to make the Nice Edge, I need Light's Bane, Blade of Grass, and the Volcano. I might remember how to make those. Let's see if I got it off the top of my head. I need Stingers, I need Vines, and I need Jungle Spores. I think I don't have enough Jungle Spores, is my guess. I need 15. I'm short of 1 Jungle Spore. Volcano is just made using molten bars. So... or hellstone bars, rather. The Volcano is my favourite weapon that is not actually good. Because if I hit things with it, it does this. If I can find one. Find a monster. Oh, it's not working because these aren't enemies, they're just little critters. But if I hit a real monster with it... Really? The corruption? Nothing? Okay, yeah, it makes these nice, satisfying booming explosions. Sadly, it's a bit too slow to actually be good. But, okay, I need to go back to the underground jungle, get some... It's true! And like this whole, so the crafting the Knight's Edge is actually the start of an extremely long crafting tree, which does ultimately lead you to the objectively strongest weapon in the game. But there is the second last in that path, that crafting tree, is actually my favourite weapon in the game. So I may end up going that way just for nostalgia's sake. Let's also craft the Light's Bane while I'm here. So now, underground jungle, find some spores. There's some. Good, perfect. Now I craft the Blade of Grass. And now I can craft the four of these. If I get to a demon altar into Knight's Edge, so let's do that. Yeah, still just best to go to the corruption for that. And boom, Knight's Edge. Or maybe I will just be a basic bitch and go melee for this playthrough. Because, oh, you can give a weapon to an armor stand now. That's sexy. Yeah, so now I got this. Right, what was next on my to-do list? I keep saying I'm going to make a house in hell and then not doing it, so... Okay, I do want to see... Is there really, like... Because I feel like I was missing a bunch of crafting recipes from this guy. Furniture... Oh, interesting. Things can be in multiple categories. I've made spike blocks. Maybe I'll make a whole spike house in hell. That would be funny. I did just pick up a bunch of extra spikes, so... Spike toilet. Wireable. Oh yeah, you can wire toilets. Right, let's make ourselves a spike workbench to just have in the backpack. Okay, I said I was going to make it like over here, so I guess I'll do that. Although, let's think about what other pylons I've got left to put down. I've got forest, jungle, snow, mushroom, ocean, cavern, desert. I still feel like I am owed the ether pylon. I don't know why I'm getting it. I'm going to Google this real quick, because maybe there's a common bug where you can be in an ether biome and not be offered the ether pylon. Can't buy ether pylon. NPC is not selling ether pylon. Oh, you don't buy it, you shimmer. Okay, yeah, no, that's actually really obvious now that I think about it. Why did I not think of this? That's how you do every other ether related thing. Yeah, okay, that's on me. So normal ether pylon should also, normal cavern pylon should also go somewhere. But I need an underworld pylon. Let's actually make use of our newfound mining speed by just digging straight down from here. Also, a meteorite's apparently landed. For what purpose? The Hell Pylon. For easy access to parts of Hell that I don't normally have easy access to. Oh, right. You can make it, like, spew cosmetic poop. This is as opposed to actual poop, which you do get from sitting on a toilet when you've got a food buff. And it does bafflingly have a purpose. You can craft it into fertilizer to make trees grow instantly. I mean, just as area, I'm not going to say no. I do kind of want spare pairs of boots, because I will, in theory, eventually want to make Terra Spark boots for all three of my loadouts. That I may spare this playthrough, but we'll see. Oh, hello. It's a rare item for another ugly crossover pet. Oh yeah, I need to... This little blue thing... I don't understand quite what it is or what it's from. It's a caveling gardener. Again, obsoleted by Chester like every single other pet in the game, sadly. Yes, he's not that ugly. There are uglier pets that you can get. Wait, what? Oh yeah, there are things you can craft at a bookcase. This is funny. You can... Ooh. I think I've... What is... I don't remember. Have I gotten an old companion locket already? But anyway, in hard mode, there are some like magical tomes that are magic weapons that you can craft at a bookcase. So that's why that's also a crafting station. I'm gonna empty my inventory. I'll see what I did for. Grab that queen statue in the very off chance I have a use for it. Because there's a king and a queen statue, and these statues that I've been seeing around, I think I mentioned they do sometimes have uses. Some of them can spawn enemies for you to farm items more easily, but the king and queen statue if you give them a wire signal, they actually like summon a random male or female NPC to their spot that you have in your world. And occasionally there's a use for that. Yeah, this is very much a game of like, we just put in this random thing because we thought it was kind of fun. And okay, you get out. This doesn't have as much range as the whips, but whatever, I'm tired of the whips anyway. I should maybe have brought a obsidian skin potion since I'm going into the underworld, but there's also not really much reason to have access to this far to the side of the underworld, but eh. Actually, I guess I should put this over like a good lava pool that I can fish in. Because that's kind of the point here. Oh, I should, yeah, like I've got, I should grab some ash wood too, since this is a nice wood type. I mean, I guess I've got, I can't remember how you get ash seeds. I think you have to buy them from the Dryad. Ash grass seeds, rather. Alright. Okay, fuck off. Maybe I'll build this house down under the bridge. That might be interesting. Guess I shouldn't have this whip in my inventory anymore. Oh yeah, ashwood doesn't, ashwood platforms don't get broken by lava either, that's good. Now, well, let's give a little bit of shape to this house. Actually, I like it. Okay. drain that, then I can make it a little bit nicer. Nice. Okay, and then another door. An ash door here. But yeah, you have to be on a solid block, so... Okay, and then... And put 2 NPCs I don't especially care about in here. I believe the golfer is next to the dungeon. No, wait, hang on. Gotta make sure I do this right. That's the zoologist and the golfer. Yeah, okay. So this needs to be the dye trader and the tavern keep. Perfect, okay. And now I have a nice little fishing spot. Okay, that's exactly the wrong time for you to do that. So I want to expand this a little. Once again, I have not planned this around the daytime cycle because I want this to be, I want it to be nighttime so the NPCs move in. And having just talked about teleporting NPCs for the statue, I cannot do that currently because I don't have any wires on me. Okay, now that I'm making myself slow down, I can actually spend a little time building and making something look slightly nicer. So I guess that's something to be said. Actually, since I've got ash wood, I may as well make some ash walls and... Can I? Oh no, I need to craft these platforms back. Actually, do I love that? Not really. I think it needs to be near the top edge. Okay. Oh sweet, it's late enough that they moved in. That's amazing, because now I can not buy... Oh god, do I need... Okay, they have to be happy enough, so I guess... Had to be you. And maybe I need to move another town pet here. Where have I got my current pets? So you've got 3 NPCs. You've got 3. You've got 3. You've got 3. You've got 3. You've only got 2. But I can at least teleport there, so that's great. Right, that's another good thing done. Pylon network is looking pretty good. I could put underground pylon maybe here. And then I've got really good coverage of the whole world. Although I don't have now I actually don't have enough NPCs to fill that many houses. I did do your quest, right? Oh no, I didn't. Okay, Sky Lakes and Surface. Fair enough. Is there a lake just on that? Yeah, there is, right over here. Oh, perfect. Great potion, and you know what, let's torment these guys with a view that they can't have. Oh, I don't have room to place it. No, I hate the aesthetic. Oh, I should at least buy the paint scraper from this idiot. We haven't had to make any extra fishing spots other than the desert one, so that's kind of good. Do I have acorns in here? I don't somehow. Where are my acorns? I can just chop some trees, fuck it. So I want to spruce up the desert village a little. Just a little bit by making the fishing ponds slightly nicer. So, yeah, cool thing is, once you have a body of water in a desert, it will actually start organically growing these like little like rushes or whatever they're called. Might as well smooth out the bottom. Actually, no, I'll leave a couple of flat spots for reeds to grow. Yeah, I need... What other... like slime pets are there? I can't remember. There's the... Oh, I know one. Where's my party girl? If I get... Oh wait, no, I think it's a hard mode thing. I have to get... There's some item I have to throw into the shimmer and it turns into the diva slime, but I thought it was something I'd buy from her, but apparently it's not. Okay, never mind. Okay, lots of falling stars. Maybe I will make this my falling star collecting night. Oh, actually, no. I've thought of something better I can do with the nighttime. I never got the item I wanted in the underground desert, so I should do some fishing to get that. Because you can fish up crates that have items that normally you have to get from chests in a given biome. Crate potion. I want fishing potions, I kind of do. I just don't have any. Or are they in here? I don't know where I put them. Yeah, and like they do give general loot, but they do also have biome specific loot. And like if I couldn't get the Muramasa in the dungeon, like if somehow no chests generated that had it, it would have been possible for me to fish in the dungeon and get dungeon crates, and they have gold lockboxes which replicate the loot of the gold chests. So basically, it's like Relogic used it as a way to make things renewable that were not otherwise renewable, and may, through sheer bad luck of generation, end up unobtainable otherwise. Could have sworn there was something she's meant to sell me right now. Maybe it's only during a party that she sells her good stuff. That would make sense. Right, what was I doing? Crafting some potions. So I do not remember where I had honey blocks, but I know I must have some somewhere. Okay, I can mine these. Do also want to make some crispy honey blocks at some point. Okay, stop. Actually, no, it's not. Why did I want these? Oh yeah, honey furniture set. But I do want crispy honey. Consumables. So I've got crate potions, sonar potions wouldn't hurt. Machine potions. Oh, of course they were in here because they're natural blocks. That makes perfect sense. Ah. Okay. Hopefully I can get some crates here, and eventually one of them will have the Anklets of the Wind so that I can upgrade my boots further, because I want to get the Terra Spark boots as I always do. At some point there will be a fishing quest for me too. In fact, very soon. Also, travelling merchant. Oh, and he's right here. Anything good? Okay. Oh, I'd forgotten. Okay, DPS meter is nice to get. Being drunk also boosts your fishing power, so bottoms up. Actually, I should just buy loads, because sake is actually the best alcohol you can get. And pho is good food. Okay, that's all my money, so that's fine. I'm going to get a ton more from fishing, though. And I think this fishing spot is probably inadequate, so let's improve it. Increase the volume of water here. And being drunk also has other benefits. It increases your melee damage as well, but slightly decreases your defense. It is used by speedrunners though, for obvious reasons. Dealing more damage means you can kill things faster. I'll just grab this salt and then... Okay, now I believe I have my white bombs in here. Yeah, no, Chester. Golden crate is exactly what we like to see, but I want, actually no, I want jungle crates specifically. Actually, yeah, increasing the size of the pond has massively increased my fishing speed already. Aw, parrot. Jungle crates, I know they're rare, but come on. Okay, jungle crate. Okay, not what I want, but at least we got one of those crates. I'll fish until this set of buffs runs out, and then I'll go visit the angler, get another fishing quest, do that, and then see how I feel if I want to come back here and do some more desperation fishing. There is technically still a lot of underground jungle I haven't explored, but it's just such a pain. And I promised fishing! So I've got to give the people what they want, you know? Now have I down to our crappier bait now? We got a fish, it's true! Funny thing about the Dungeon Defenders crossover, it also went the other way. The Dryad NPC from Terraria became like a character in Dungeon Defenders. And she has like an alternate design. Oh, that's really annoying. I got a jungle crate, but the line snapped. She has an alternate design, which also made its way into this game. Because something I haven't shown yet with the shimmer, I've shown that you can throw items in to transform them or decraft them or whatever. But you can also, if you dunk a town NPC into the shimmer, they turn into like an alternate skin, essentially. And some of them I actually prefer. That's one of the uses for the King and Queen statues, to teleport your NPCs that are not in that biome over there, to transform them. And the alternate skin that the Dryad has is her alternate skin from Dungeon Defenders. It's kind of fun, yeah. Actually, I'm realizing I should kill this traveling salesman, because you do get something by doing so. And I fished up some stink bugs earlier, or caught some stink bugs, and okay, I'm going to show you something good. Just give me a second, I'm just waiting for these potion buffs to run out. Looks like I'm not going to get another jungle crate. But they are... biome crates are the least common, even more than golden ones, I think. Maybe? Okay, last one. So really, that stinkfish was... I thought it was too good for me. Okay, so what is it that goes with the DPS meter? Metal detector, stopwatch. I feel like I have like one of those things. Ooh, maybe I have more of these things than I thought. Hang on. I'll take some bait. Potions. Okay, fishing quest, fishing quest, fishing quest. Desert, fine, good. Oh, I meant to plant some trees here, whoops. Let's do that, actually. Scorpio fish, right. Okay, the Fisherman's Pocket Guide is okay if we do eventually want that. Let's reorganize these a bit. I should at least have one chest here that has some sense to it, so... do not know why I've got a wooden door. Oh, I think it's from one of the cabins. Right, I'll... this chest I will have, in progress accessories. Because otherwise I will forget. Actually, I'll keep the life form analyzer on me, but let's see. I need to just go through all these, unfortunately. You have crafting recipes, so I'll keep them. Weather radio. Oh, it's okay. I've got 2 of those now. Nothing in here. That's good. Okay. Oh no, the guy left. Okay, I will craft the fly meal before I forget next time, though. Wait, did I not catch stink bugs? Or did I put them somewhere stupid? I think I put them somewhere stupid. Oh no. He did! He did hear my plans. Okay, I do need to check this. You craft into molten skull rose or molten obsidian rose. Okay. Herb garden has been very productive, though. I am not going to have to worry about herbs for a long time, if at all. Right, hang on. It's crafting things. No, it's not bottled honey, it's honey blocks. I believe it's like a... How the fuck do you craft the fly meal? I swear it involved... Oh no, it uses honey as a crafting station. I remember now, okay. Okay, I cannot remember what... Okay, that needs a lava charm, and I do not remember where a lava charm comes from. I think it's from obsidian chests in the underworld, so that's an excuse to go back there. I think metal detectors are from nymphs, which are really rare enemies underground. And I feel like I had a stopwatch already, so I've clearly misplaced that somewhere. These are all things I need to get on top of, so let's... where is the stopwatch? I know... I swear I bought one. Paint sprayer, no. Beating compass, no. I mean, I'd definitely be able to identify it if I saw it. Put some of them in here for some reason. Well, I put some stupid things in here. No, I guess I'm just dumb. Well, regardless, let's go back to hell. Maybe I hallucinated the stopwatch, I don't know. Oh wait, no, I think I know where it is. Yeah, no, I do that. I store So okay, Starbound has actually been in the back of my mind for a long time, and I know what you mean. I do not know what Starbound is actually like, except that I know it seems to be kind of like Terraria. So I am interested. Oh, excellent. That's another one of these. Maybe I'll look into it. Starbound and Noita. I need to look into those two games at some point. Okay, Goblin Tech is going to be next, most likely. So that needs... Right, I need to find a freaking metal detector. I can put this away. Yeah, like... Noita and Starbound seem... at least sort of superficially, structurally similar to this. Right, Obsidian Key. So at some point, I'll need to give them a look. Actually, you know what? Let's, since I'm thinking about that now, let's bring up my games to stream list, which you will not see on the screen. But let's put Starbound, Noita, and put Stardew Valley in there as well. I've shown it on stream before. Okay, I should maybe have put... well, I will eventually get access to the very center of hell, so it's fine. Could have brought obsidian skin potions here too, but whatever. I mean, look, you can only have encyclopedic knowledge of one streamer. Like it's fine that you know everything that has gone on Alice's streams, but if you started being able to do that for me and Alice, I'd be worried. I'd be like, okay, now I'm concerned. Like now it's getting weird. Okay, there's, for example, here's an obsidian chest. It may also not strictly be in these. Maybe they. Is it obsidian chests or is it like gold chests right above the underworld? Or is that the treasure magnet? No, I think it is the lava. Wait, no, I'm dumb. I'm looking for the lava charm. It shimmers from the magma stone. I remember this. Okay, it didn't fall in. Okay, thank God I remembered that, because that probably just saved me a bunch of time. Okay, so now I can... combine these. To lava waders. Yeah, okay. So combine these with I do not know why. Oh, it's because I have them in a chest nearby. Lava waders, nice. So these let me walk on any liquid, but they do not make me go fast. So the idea, like, this is the Terra Spark boots. These are the best boots. Currently, I've just got Spectre boots, and I want to get the Anklets of the Wind so that I can make lightning boots. And then I get Frost Spark boots, and then I make Terra Spark boots. So that's really good to get. Right, so the next thing I was going to do... Okay, time to make use of some battle potions. And maybe craft a few more. Oops, did not mean to do that. Actually, did I do a quest today? I did, didn't I? Yeah, okay. You can see why the pylons are so incredibly useful. We've not got loads of fallen stars, but we have accumulated a few. Like, I guess 78 isn't that much more than I had last time. Yeah, I think a cavern pylon would be here. I'm not going to bother trying to build a town there yet, because I don't have the NPCs for it. But... Oops. I didn't catch myself quick enough. Ignore that. Also forgot I didn't have the... Oh my god, wait, hang on. I've got a... Okay, I can actually make sure that doesn't happen again. Because if I combine that and the balloon, I can make the horseshoe balloon. So now I have the full damage negating effects of the horseshoe with the double jump and the air mobility. And you can actually... So I have made the bundle of balloons before, which requires 3 different double jumps to make and 3 shiny red balloons, which you're never going to find naturally in chests in the world. You basically have to grind sky fishing to get 3 shiny red balloons from sky crates. But this is an awesome item, but it's sort of obsoleted by wings in hard mode, which is a bit of a shame. This, yeah, that eventually just crafts into the anchor shield. Okay, it's actually morning, so I should, I'll do the fishing quest really quick. And then I'll go and see if I can find a nymph. And the best double jump you can get is actually from the underground jungle, because, well, actually not the jungle, sorry, the desert, because I've mentioned it didn't look like one spawned in this world, but there is a structure called the Desert Pyramid, which, if you're lucky, you can find. And that has a unique set of loot, and one of those is the Sandstorm in a bottle, which is a very good double jump indeed. But again, we didn't get that in our world, so I'd have to do... That's another reason I'd have to do grinding, fishing in the desert to get desert crates to have a chance to pull that. So, and that's more than I can be bothered with. So now I will not come to harm. Very nice. Oh wait, I have hunter potions. I feel like I don't. They're very difficult to come by. You know what? I'm going to see if I can get a few sharks to spawn so I can get hunter potions, because they're very useful when you're hunting for a rare creature like this. And again, I should maybe have brought some gills potions. Okay, there's a shark. Okay, I'm drowning. One is enough. Oh, we got 2 out of it. Nice. Okay, finally, I can actually do the thing I kept saying I was going to do. I guess I should have shine potions and night vision potions too. both. Okay. So fire hunter potions usually... Okay, they do light them up that much. I think that was just a black slime, which are almost impossible to see down here. So what I'm looking for is a nymph, and the nymph is a rare creature, so it will show up on this. It will say nymph detected nearby or something. Because that drops the metal detector, which is another piece of the puzzle. Which is less of a puzzle and more just a list of chores, which I do love. I do love a to-do list. Which I never took. I never took this minecart track this way, apparently. Oh, I didn't think that would reach me. I triggered that on purpose, for the record. I just thought that I was out of range of the explosion. But I didn't check where the explosives were, so I guess it's to be expected. Now, that's annoying, because I've wasted a hunter potion now. I guess I will take the sake out of my inventory, because I don't need it. Is there something else? I'll take a swiftness potion. Why not? And may as well take the spelunkers. Actually, let's gamble on a teleportation potion. See if it takes us anywhere fun. Okay, least interesting place. Literally a random point in the world, and it does this. Are you kidding me? Okay, fuck this. I don't even know what the odds of that are. That's unbelievable. Yeah, actually, I like having a Spelunker potion just to navigate underground, because it gives you an idea of the shape of the terrain, you know? In the darkness. I never put torches down here. Like, even if I'm not looking for the ores, being able to see them and pots gives me some hints. And sometimes you see a little chest. I guess a mining potion would have been good too. Actually, okay, I've gone up to the surface enough times that I'm going to use a return potion. Ready? I thought I favorited those. I guess it's good to explore new terrain anyway. That's oh, it's an emerald. But it was a creature. Okay, since I died going this way, let's continue. I might make a mob farm, I'm not sure. Because that is a good way to just grind out these super rare mobs. And it would be a nice, like, final thing to do for the stream. And I can mine very quickly now. I'm kind of talking myself into it. I also am not sure I can be bothered. Actually, two mushroom biomes weirdly close to each other. It doesn't happen often. Actually, I'll beetle, that's not what I want. I will take some lava moss, I guess, since I'm here. That's a dart trap slime. Okay, not trapped. That slime has a swiftness and or iron skin potion in it. Swiftness. No, this isn't actually a bad spot for a mob farm. You know what, I've talked myself into it. I don't know how I'm going to access this easily. I guess I could make a elevator or something. But a caverns layer mob farm is just useful to have. I'm not going to do anything elaborate with like wiring. But oh my god, I did get the dirtiest block. So yeah, there it is. You know, something they should have done is allow you to actually pet your pets, since you can pet the like town slimes. I guess if there was any point I was going to get the dirtiest block, it would be now. And I keep saying this, but I still haven't found the hairdresser. That's an NPC I'm missing. That's pre-hard mode. Yeah, this is a fairly big cave already, so it would be silly not to take this chance to make a mob farm. Let's just put some torches around so I have like a picture of the actual size. Okay. And I've got 4 mining potions, that should be plenty. Actually, do I have... yeah, I'm going to put these... yeah. Makes me slow as hell to not have the... even the aglet, but... And I never bother to remember or measure out the exact dimensions of a quick and dirty farm like this. But unlike Minecraft, you can eyeball it much more easily. You basically just need to have an area the size of like your screen hollowed out. So I need to go to about there. And maybe a little bit more doesn't hurt. I was thinking before the stream maybe I should just make a mob farm because I know there's going to be things I want it for, but I was like, oh, but I mine too slowly. But now that I got the chisel, this is much more feasible. I should also use some dynamite, but I don't have that much. I haven't checked yet if this is the optimal size, but it looks close. Okay, let's check. Let's get some platforms in the middle. Granted, I don't have actual platforms at the moment. You want the floor to be like just about at the bottom of your screen. Okay, I need to do some more digging out vertically. Ow. Yeah, I want everything dug out to here. Oh, but horizontally, how is it looking? It looked about right, to be honest. Yeah, I've actually gone further than I need to. Okay, on the right is a little bit sloppy. I may... I don't want to be too close to the mushroom biome because that'll interfere with my spawns even if I'm not technically in it. I'm going to move to the left. Oh, I ran out of food, but it does make a real difference to mining speed as well. I'll just go excessive. Actually, I needed to go up more, didn't I? So I shouldn't bother. It is slightly annoying when you find loads of water where you're digging your mob farm out. Guess you need to drain it so that the enemies you want actually spawn. Oh, diamonds. Went to... I'm gonna need to buy more freaking dynamite at some point. Actually, I shouldn't do that. It'll make my ceiling uneven and I won't like that. I guess if the mushroom biome is interfering with my farm, I can just carve away part of the mushrooms themselves and get rid of it. But it probably doesn't matter that much. I guess it's also prudent to make a mob farm now if I'm playing that way, because I might want one in hard mode. Like it can be useful to make a corruption or hallow mob farm. Though I'm not likely to farm the Rod of Discord, because this isn't Calamity and I don't think it's necessary. Granted, I can argue it's not necessary in Calamity. I'm just going to drain the water. You know, I was taking that long route to hell every time, but I forgot that I made a mini elevator from the jungle village. That's funny. I'm gonna, okay, here's what I'm gonna do. First, offload my garbage. Okay. Where are my plants at? Plants? Plants. Let's go buy a bunch of dynamite, because I've got a lot of money now. I like it to be sticky dynamite. Let's see if I can figure out where... I should start using these tabs, because they're actually very useful. Nice. And then maybe I just, like, dig an actual elevator down to that mob farm. I'll bring some platforms with me. Okay, 5 isn't enough. Did I not have like 1,000,000,000 stone bricks? Or did I use them all up? I guess I didn't. Oh, you're not meant to be there. Oh wait, they're called grey bricks. That's why I'm getting confused. I thought I might have put them there, but where are they? Yeah, okay. Sorry, I'm dumb. I should end stream soonish because I am getting a little bit EP. But I just don't want to do it quite yet. Okay, I'm going to go over here and have a little passage under the ground that leads straight down into the center of my mob farm. So that's like here. I should really have checked the exact position, but I didn't. So I can just plot it manually, so... Okay, I need to go a little bit past here. I want to fill this hole in at some point anyway. Like, it's ugly. It doesn't need to be here. Animals fall in it. It's just silly. Actually, okay, I won't do it now, but I do have access to teleporters now that I have the engineer, so the mechanic. So I could also do that at some point. Make a little teleporter setup. Although I guess I should refresh my house a bit because it still sucks ass. Okay, I think. Okay, I've overshot. About here. And if it's off, it's off. And I'll cope. Actually, it's a good thing that I decided to dig a tunnel straight down, because this is further than I thought it was. Jeez, that fucking torch was given an epilepsy... Need an epilepsy warning. They kept popping in and out of the water. Okay, I was actually quite a bit off. It's fine. I think when I said I overshot, I was actually in the exact correct place. I'm actually having to drain so much water for this too. God, go away. I feel like I've seen like 3 coin portals this stream. I don't know if that's a sign of luck or a sign of I have like been playing too long and just broke a lot of pots. Go off. Actually, I've mostly mined this out now. This isn't too bad. Oop. Luckily that didn't kill me somehow. Okay, I need to check my dimensions, but I may have this about right. I am making a mob farm, not just to help find a nymph, but also for... I still need to find the last piece of the mining armor set, so I need skeleton miners, and it's potentially good to have one later in the game. Like when you get to hard mode, you often want a mob farm. I'm going to partly fill this in. Again, build a potion would have been a smart idea, but I didn't think of that in time. I only have one. There we go. Okay, this is still not fully drained. Okay, so let's see. I'll put torches around the edges. Where the middle was here. Okay, so I may have actually built more than I needed, which is good. Because the top is way up there. When I say built more than I needed, I mean like dug out more than I needed. I just want to make sure the sides are correct though. Okay, this looks basically perfect. I'm just going to move it a bit to the left, I think. Gee, I can move it a lot to the left. Yeah, I think it's better. I want to be away from the mushroom biome. So now I need to just give it a nice floor. And it needs to spawn on... where did I put my bricks? In here. Guess I'll grab my stone blocks too. Although actually maybe I don't want the floor to be stone bricks because I might want to change it out for corruption blocks and such later to get a different farm going. Although if I'm doing a corruption farm in hard mode, I need to make sure it's like isolated from other block. Oh, that's a thought actually. I haven't thought about prepping my corruption for hard mode because that's going to spread once I activate hard mode through the sand and the stone. And one of my corruptions landed square in a desert. Yeah, once you activate hard mode, your evil biome can spread, basically. And people generally complain about it. They're like, I wish I could just turn off evil biome spread in hard mode, but I'm like, stop being a bitch. Just deal with it, you know? Actually, I do want to seal this off just because otherwise mobs will spawn in here and waste. It's hard mode and it's part of the game. Like, I feel the same way about it as people who like use vein miner mods, so that like you mine like a single block in a vein of iron ore, and then the game just instantly breaks all of the connected iron ore blocks in that vein. It's like, I think that if you're doing that by default in your play experience, you genuinely just you do not enjoy this game, and you should play something else. Like, you're kidding yourself, this is the game for you. And same in Minecraft. Because I think that there are many ways to play these games, but the pleasure of finding like a big blob of a resource and mining it all out block by block is, to me, like an inextricable element of the game that you cannot take away without it being like completely adulterated. But that's just my opinion. My correct opinion, but it is my opinion. Like, I am right about this. Cannot change my mind. I've also got some generally spicy takes, and also, oh, I forgot the traveling merchant. Some specifically spicy takes. Like, I know somebody who I generally respect a lot, and they're part of the Minecraft modding team I'm on. But they've been very adamant that they believe that the creeper in Minecraft is like a bad mob. Like, straight up, they think it should not be in the game. It's only there for branding, that it was a mistake from the start and it should be removed. But not only do I disagree, I actually disagree in the strongest possible terms, because not only do I not think the creeper is a bad mob, not only do I think the creeper is in fact a good mob, not only do I think it is the best mob, I think it is the only good mob in Minecraft. Like, that's not to say that all the other mobs are bad, though some of them are. But I think that mostly Minecraft is not a game that is about its enemy design. It's why when people try to make like a Dark Souls mod or something, they often don't work. Yeah, Rival, that's exactly it. It's the only mob that like can break blocks. And that doesn't mean that all mobs should be able to break blocks indiscriminately. Like, that shouldn't be the case, and I get why. But it's the only mob in the game that makes you interact with it and plan around it and think about it, and after it's got you, have to act in a specific way. Like, no one's had, like, a funny moment because of one Minecraft zombie, right? But everyone remembers sometime that they or a friend got, like, blown up by a creeper out of nowhere, or, like, someone's chest of torches got blown up by a creeper, and, like, maybe it was frustrating, but frustration is part of these games, and it was also funny and memorable and distinctive. And no zombie has, like, ever really made a moment like that. And there's a reason for it, because zombies and skeletons and such, like, they're not bad mobs, but they're certainly not good mobs. The creeper is the only mob in Minecraft that does this. That requires you, like, you have to fight it in a unique way. You can't just, like, you can shield against its explosion and negate the damage, sure, but then, like, you have to think about, okay, are the blocks around me going to be destroyed in a way I don't want? Is it going to blow up, like, a vein of some ore that I would want to use a fortune pickaxe on? Or maybe destroy the items, some items that were dropped that I want? Or maybe you want it to explode because it might blow up some other mobs? Or maybe it can be, like, a way sometimes that you can get cobblestone if somehow you didn't have access to wooden tools, because it can blow up some stone and drop it as cobblestone, and that can be useful. Or it can blow up some iron ore if you didn't have tools for that or something. Or even diamond ore, I think it can blow up and drop diamonds. Like, there's so much that the creeper does that... Exactly, like, you have to interact with it in unique ways, and it interacts with you in unique ways. The creeper is the only good mob, because no other mob in the game can do any of the things that it can do. So I'm not interested in, like, an argument with this person, to be clear, but I do think they're wrong. And I also don't like it when people use, like, mods or data packs to make it so that creepers don't break blocks with their explosions, for all the reasons I've listed. But yeah, that's my hot creeper take, which is maybe not as hot a take as I thought it was. I'm filling these in because these holes are liable to spawn some enemies outside of my camera distance, and I don't want that. It's not necessary, but it is optimal, and also I like doing it. As I've said before, the only thing that I like nearly as much as digging holes is filling holes. And you can have that one for free. Stone. I feel like there's a bat statue that's being triggered because I'm seeing a lot of bats coming from one spot. Or maybe it was just those two. Hopefully I think my walls here are far enough away that I don't need to worry too much about these gaps. The most important part is the floor, which I haven't touched yet, but I wanted to do the rest first. Yeah, this actually didn't take as long as I was afraid it might. This is a very quick and dirty, like, basic mob farm. It's not automated, it's just, and I've made farms like this many times, you just stand on some platforms in the middle and let enemies spawn and kill them as they do. And I've mentioned you can optimize things and automate them with like a lava trap and hoiks, or later just conveyor belts if you like. But I don't really care to make a lava trap. It's kind of faster if you do it like this, even if it's a little bit more hazardous because you're exposed. Ow. You know, I should just put these here. You see, I'm already like I'm getting, and I've not even finished it yet, and you can see how accessible it makes enemy spawns. Okay, this should be low enough. Okay, I've decided I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna use this mob farm until I get a nymph to spawn to drop a metal detector and the last piece of the mining set, and then I'll do one more fishing quest because I'm ignoring fishing quests for now. I just want to lock in and get this done, and then I will end stream. And it's pretty late, but it's not quite as late as it has been the last couple of nights, so that's nice. I should be done by 2 AM. And then I need to do more weekly meal prep tomorrow, so it will be nice not to be super late today. Yeah, builder potion would have paid for itself in spades here, but oh, I left my safe over there. That's not good. Is this a fucking ancient iron helmet? Yeah, it is. I forget what even drops that. God, you know what I have a sudden craving for that I'm absolutely not going to satisfy? A fucking doner kebab. Oh my god, that would hit so hard right at this second. You've never had a doner? Oh my god. Okay, if you're going somewhere to get a doner, go to Berlin. Or like, okay, like doner kebabs are going to be better in like Berlin or like Turkey or, you know, not necessarily London. Okay, actually, I think I've made these. Ooh, skeleton merchant. Maybe I could get some roller skates. Roller skates! Finally, I have this. Oh, a party started. Oh, this is excellent. Oh, that's a mount, I see. So, yeah, the benefit of the roller skates, you can go fast, but also, I believe, coasting matches placement speed. So, if I think it's like, I start this, and then coasting. So, it's not like, yeah, if I just, okay, this is finicky, but I can do it. If I just do this, my movement speed exactly matches the speed I place blocks at. And I remember that because Redigit, the lead designer and creator, specifically said he put them in the game because he hated having to like stagger your movement. when building, like a lot of walkway underneath yourself. So I'm happy he put that in. That's a cool item. Okay, I think this should all be at the right level. Let's just do one final check. Get all my torches down. Yeah, this should hopefully be about right. So maybe it's like one block too low. No, I think it's fine. So we'll see. It doesn't look like anything's spawning, so maybe I did misjudge. Yeah, I'll move it up one space, perhaps. It shouldn't be the torches, because torches don't affect light spawning, but I will, just in case that's a change they made. Okay, give me the mining shirt. I did not. He did not, but he did drop steak. Why are you going so slowly? Oh, and party means we get another slime. That's great. Okay, again, not much spawning, so it's not the... I'm going to move the floor up by one. Wait, I literally just got the item that makes this easy. Left my safe again, I know. I'll come back for it. Okay, and if I activate a battle potion, am I going to get enemies? Or have I wasted my time? Is the real question. I feel like I've perhaps wasted my time because nothing is spawning. What have I done wrong? I'm getting tons of critters. Am I to... It shouldn't matter what blocks are placed down either. I don't have any funky potions going. Maybe I needed to make the... Okay, let's test this. And maybe I was too... Okay, the platform needs to be higher. Okay, that's fine. I can easily do that. I swear that it used to be different, but apparently not anymore. Maybe I'm just wrong, I don't know. Okay, glad to know that it does work. And you can see we're getting fairly good spawns here. I can... This isn't amazing, but it's good enough. And we can put these down for some extra DPS. Okay, there we go. That's what I needed. I guess, like, technically, so one way to get more spawns, some underground biomes have just higher spawn rates, like the underground jungle. But that also means you get the actual spawns from that biome, so I don't necessarily want that. But you can also create artificial biomes. Like, the way... So, in Minecraft, the way biomes work is that they're just, like, you can see them in the terrain, but they're not. That's not connected necessarily. If you mine all the terrains, all the terrain in a Minecraft world, the biomes are still there, just as invisible like volumes. Whereas in Terraria, biomes are always defined by the blocks that are actually present. Like I was saying, if I decided I didn't want this mushroom biome here, I could just remove all these like mushroom biome blocks, and it would just become normal. There's like a threshold. I wonder if I can be like one block lower. So I want to be able to see like the heads of the creatures that are getting killed and spawning here. Okay, it seems like very exactly this is the limit, so that's good to know. Maybe I just misremembered what the distance was. Okay, I can put down some useful banners here. So black slime, zombies. Okay, I didn't mean to do that. Orca skull. Fuck, I didn't need to make any of these. Cave bat. Bones McGee's back. Unfortunately, the presence of even just one NPC like this does fuck up your rates. I don't have anything I can buy from him either. I will get a counterweight just in case I make a yo-yo pivot later. Okay, that's fine. I will come back, but I have some business to attend to. Because a party is now going, I need to speak to the party girl. She gives me a slice of cake. And I can buy these, which are frankly nothing more than building blocks, but we take those. I'm running out of money somehow. And all this is just like fun, goofy stuff. You can... So pig granatas are kind of broken, but not right now. If you... So you basically... you buy a pig granata. I'll sell some stuff, actually. Just to show... I need 95 silver, and I somehow do not have that. Take some freaking mice. Pig granata, and it's a piñata. And you break it, and there's like some small amount of money in it, less than what you spent on it, usually. But the thing is, it sometimes drops bacon, which is a very good food source. It's like this, it gives you major improvements to all stats for 16 minutes. So if you get the party girl at her maximum happiness in her preferred biome, with all of her best friends around, so that the price on pig granatas is as low as it'll go, you can just about make back, like, between the actual money in the pig granatas and a couple of extra items in it that you can sell back, you can just about, like, farm one of the best foods in the game, which is sort of not intended. Whether I bother with that or not, I don't know. Because it involves a lot of, like, also just sitting there, placing and breaking pig granatas over and over. But it's also not possible just yet, because we don't actually have the biome that makes her happiest. It's a hard mode biome. Okay, I need to see where I put my stink bugs, because I know for a fact that I snagged some earlier. Because I do want to make that fly meal. Okay, watch these, where they go. Oh, inconsumable tools for some reason. Oh, because they're bait. Okay, that's fair. They do not belong there, though. They're not good enough bait to justify it. They should be in live bugs. So, okay, how do I make the fly meal? Gold or platinum broadsword and stink bugs at honey. Okay. I keep forgetting I don't need to take the ingots out of the chest. And now, go to honey. And I craft the fly meal. And this is a crappy sword, but it has the unique property of you can just hit NPCs with it. So you can actually just kill them. So I'll need that when the traveling merchant spawns again, so I can kill him and get his hat. And the reason you want his hat is you throw it into the shimmer and it turns into a permanent buff item that increases the number of item slots that the traveling merchant has available. Actually, I will get these. So that's why I wanted to do that. Now, there are other ways to kill NPCs. You can, like, dunk them in lava. But that's a bit of a pain. You have to clean up the lava afterwards. So I prefer to just have a weapon that can do it for me. Where was the hole here? Okay. And I have my horseshoe balloon on. That's great. Okay, so now we farm. Yeah, teleporter wouldn't go amiss. I could redo that hole, but that's for future me to worry about. Oh wait, I want battle not that. I know another reason these spawn rates aren't what they should be. I don't have a water candle. Now, where did I put them? I know for a fact I had water candles here somewhere. Don't screw with me. That's not what this is. This chest has a load of nonsense in it. Okay, I know it's here somewhere. There. That's the worst anyone's ever done it. Yeah, this just increases spawn rates. So that's another reason why it was underwhelming. In Calamity, you get like, because I've got a battle potion and a water candle, and that's like, those are things that both increase spawn rates. But in Calamity mod, you get like a stronger version of the battle potion called a Zerg potion, and that makes spawn rates go fucking cuckoo crazy. I can't remember if there's like a stronger water candle in Calamity as well. Unfortunately, there's not much I can do about the cave bats coming for me, but it's fine. There's another undead miner. I mean, it's a mod, you know? Like, they don't charge money for Calamity, so what are Blizzard gonna do? Okay, mining shirt. That's one of two things we've wanted. That is fantastic. We have the full mining set now, so that's great. Now I just need a nymph to spawn, and hopefully I am in the caverns, and I'm pretty sure that's the layer they spawn at. They're just very rare, and there's not really much I can do to improve this. Like, I could put some jungle grass down. I don't think it's worth it. Like, the time it would take for that is probably longer than it's worth right now. Just remember, I'm doing this, and then doing a fishing quest, and then calling it a night. And that will be perfect. Oh wow, a bone pickaxe would have been good to get. That's another undead miner drop. This is actually a very fast pickaxe early game. It's just not as strong as ones I've got now, sadly. Like, pretty much any drop from just a normal enemy at this stage of the game is something that's designed to be like a good boon when you're just starting out from nothing, pretty much. So at this point, yeah, they're all like obsolete unless there's something that is a crafting item for a larger thing, like the metal detector I'm looking for now. Another Jack Sellington. Okay, this is a good reason to have brought the fly meal. Now I can kill this guy and it won't... Nymph! See? Wow, talk about fucking providence. Okay, this nymph has just saved you, my friend. I literally was going to have to kill you. Okay, actually a magic lantern is a good light pet. So... The thing about the... Like, we didn't get it here because I have the knowledge and I knew and I know in advance, so I just set up this farm. But nymphs are kind of fun because they don't appear on this as nymph. They appear as lost girl. And they appear to you as like an innocent young maiden who is just naked and afraid and alone in the caves. And you go up to her like, oh, what's this naked and afraid lost girl here? And then she goes sicko mode and runs at you. Which is fun on your first playthrough. I'm here for a reason. I can't remember what it is. I was going to throw my emerald hook into the shimmer, because I may as well just get those emeralds back. Or ruby, or whatever it was. It's true. Like, that's why the achievement for killing one was, if I can find it, Deceiver of Fools. There's no, yeah, kill a nymph. It's because she deceives fools. Okay, I swear I had a, like, redundant hook in here somewhere, but I guess I didn't. Oh, it's not like I need fucking 12 emeralds at this point. So, the reason I did that was because I can now craft the goblin tech. That's 3 out of the 4 things I need for the PDA. And the last one is the fish finder, which requires... I have the weather radio and the Fishman's Pocket Guide. And I need the sextant. So all of those are gotten from fishing quests. And that's good. Let's see. There's also a... Yeah, the architect... Okay. These are items I think I buy from the traveling salesman. The cement mixer and the bricklayer and the paint sprayer. I've got 2 of them actually. I had the extendo grip earlier, so that's good. Yeah, there's a lot of like... This is why the... Tinkerer's Workshop is a whole crafting station. It just combines accessories and nothing else. But that's kind of a core part of progression. Consolidating your single accessories into combine into stronger ones so that you have more space in your limited accessory slots. Okay, so now one last fishing quest. Unless it somehow takes me until 4:30, which is morning, and I can do a second one. But that's not going to happen. That I can sell. I can sell this. I'll keep the shadow orb for sentimental value. Just... Okay. Child. Surface. Wonderful. I only have to go a couple blocks over. Oh, actually, I know one last thing I can make. I think... Oh, no, I don't have a fishing bobber, do I? I need to remember all of these recipes. Lava-proof tackle bag. Yeah, I think... How do you get a fishing bobber? I think that's an item. There's a... You can make, like, a glowing fishing bobber, is what I was thinking about. Because it's very dark here, but I think I don't have the base ingredient for it. Dynamite fish, nice, that's done. Sextant, oh my god, okay, he literally could not have given me a better item. Because now I get to go... Boop, and boop. There we go. So now I have the PDA. That's all of that informational stuff in one. So I've got all this now. From having one item. And this goes into the cell phone with a magic mirror, which I can already do. I'm going to use... no, I'll use the ice mirror. You can use an ice mirror or a magic mirror. So... There's also an accessory, I think. No, apparently it's not. Okay, cell phone. And the last thing I need for the cell phone, I've got the magic conch, which teleports you to the beach. I need the demon conch. This comes from lava fishing, but that's for next time. So now I have a cell phone which can teleport me home and gives me all this information. And with the shell phone, you basically have that and you can switch modes, so it teleports you to the underworld in the middle or to one of the two beaches. So that's another thing I always get pre-hard mode, pretty much. Because I like these utility items in a game like this. And I do not mind doing the work to get them. So... what do I still need my fucking boots. So I guess next time... if we can be all about fishing in the underground jungle for jungle crates to get that fucking anklet of the wind so I can be most of the way to Terra Spark boots. There's one more obscure item I need for Terra Spark boots, or maybe two, which I need to go to the underground tundra for, and also lava fishing for... Okay, I can't pass up. Okay, I will just do a quick scan of the surface for fallen stars. It seems there's quite a few. Oh god, there were like 9. Did I have 19 in my inventory, or were there 19 there? Oh god, there's huge clusters of fallen stars just on the ground. That was 10 at once. Why are there so many? Okay, that was a misclick again. I need to not misclick my cell phone. Yeah, there's 2. Maybe if they fall off screen to reduce lag from item entities sitting around, it favors like putting them, consolidating multiple into a single item. I don't know. Because there's no way that like a bunch fell in that exact spot, you know? That's just... probability of that is just unreal. Okay, I've got 2 more seconds. Okay, 4:30 AM is the time when it's morning, and another lucky clover. I truly do not know what this does. I'm gonna have to look it up. Okay, so yeah, I'm done for today. That was great. I got done a lot of good things. So good fishing, I think, and may yet more come. So yeah, that was nice. I liked that. I preferred that to smashing my face into the wall of flesh over and over. And I figured out that problem with the channel point redeems, so that's nice. Everything's coming up. Velhouse, I guess. So tomorrow, I still don't know what I'm gonna do, though I will decide properly closer to the time, but I think I am feeling Minecraft just because I was on the cusp of such greatness last time, and I'm genuinely excited to play more Minecraft, so I'll probably do that tomorrow. But it's been a nice evening. Thank you for being here. It's been nice to have company for this. Usually me doing that sort of thing in Terraria is like me chair rotting. So it was nice to just do it in a stream for once. And I guess I'll see Sorry, I've just seen a button in my OBS that I haven't seen before. What is interact? What is this? Do I dare click it? Okay, I'm going to click it. What does it do? Oh! Okay, and why am I interacting with... Huh, it brings up a little... Oh, I guess it's for... Okay, no, it's for like web sources in OBS. You can like bring it up as if it were a web page and click on it if it has clickable things. I don't know. I'm not sure the point of this, but anyway, that's going to be all tonight. I'm going to go to Recoup Raccoon and sleep. I hope you do the same. So thanks, Rival. I'll speak to you later. Maybe tomorrow I'll figure out the emote syncing on the Discord server, because so far nothing seems to have happened. And I've given the subscriber role to myself, so it should have resolved properly. It also seems to not really be syncing to anyone else though, because you don't have it, and you've definitely synced your stuff up. Maybe it's the same thing that I had with getting the connection on the server as a whole, where you'd need to like turn it off and then on again, but I don't want to have you do that. So I don't know, maybe I need to look into this more. Maybe there's some other thing you need to do for the emotes to cross-pollinate. But anyway, that's questions for later. So good night, and see you tomorrow for like 85% probable Minecraft. And have a good night. So bye-bye.